Announcement for తీసుకొని వెళ్ళిపోతాను మిగతా నేర్చుకోండి. Yes, Mr.
In the list. Item number 8, my lord.
Item number
Item number 8, my lord.
8.
Requesting
Can't
for-
wait for 8 minutes. Wait for 8 minutes. Yes. Any other mention?
Items 82.
82 single కదా బాబు. Single కదా, single list లో లేదు. 82 is in single list. You are making a mention in division list. Minimum 6 నేర్చుకోవాలి. స్టార్ట్ చేసి పిల్లలు నేర్చుకోవాలి. Yes. Any other mention? All the list.
Item was case dated Srinivasarao Villaya.
2024 on the Friday. Appeal is dismissed. రెండు ఇచ్చారు కరెక్ట్ అయిన తర్వాత సిగ్నేచర్ పనిచేసింది.
Item 2, Surma Lakshmi. Actually, the note 25,000 reduced DVT.
వీళ్ళు వచ్చేసి మార్చి 30
Item,
కాల్పం కరెక్ట్.
item 3, we award the best. Petition is allowed 25,000 distinction fees.
సేమ్
Item 4, we have only ladies. Petition is allowed 25,000 distinction fees.
పబ్లిక్ సేమ్
Item 5, Srinivasarao. Petition is dismissed.
విల్ సేమ్ డేట్ రికార్డ్ రాని బట్టి చూసి కాల్ ఫర్ రికార్డ్.
Item 6, Sri Sharon Reddy. Petition is dismissed.
Tell me. This repetition is dismissed.
Master, bless minutes.
There won't be any short pause.
For the
We are repeating the.
Requesting for one.
Which matter? Item 8.
Item number 8, I am for the
One
appellate.
second, one second. Which matter you are repeating? Item 8 is Swarnalata's matter, not Nagesh Reddy's matter. While making mention, you be careful.
I apologize.
Your item is 12, not 8.
I am for the appellant, my lord.
We
Requesting
are
for-
repeating that.
requesting for 1 week time, my lord. Senior.
1 week 2023, 13th September 2023 order is admit. Please shall call. December. Where is the order? Where is it? It's not ready now, order 2023 order. Yeah. Eighth December. Dispense with order.
Please, your lordship. The petitioner before your lordship is a father of minor, your honor, with age about 7 years. Your
Sixth respondent is the mother.
mother, your honor.
So boy is with the mother.
Wife is the mother.
No. Boy is with
Boy
mother
is with the mother, your honor.
since how long?
Since, last 3 to 4 years, 3 years. your
What is that you are doing since last 3-4 years?
honor. That's what I am getting to the school. That I have filed a custody case, your honor. And the
What is the OP number?
OP number is 548, your honor.
Then you
It is on field number.
have to pursue that OP.
Yeah, that's what I have filed, and I have got a order, your honor. OP
EP5.
EP 5 also I have filed, your honor.
She is not complying with that order.
She is not complying with orders. Several visiting rights were given. Advocate commissioner was appointed. And the police.
Take steps for violation of this order.
That's what, your honor, my submission is that.
See, you can't pursue parallel remedies.
No, my submission is that, your honor.
Anyway, we are ordering notice. Notice to sixth respondent, personal notice is permitted, then counsel for petitioner file, shall file.
I move for.
Counsel appearing for respondent in OP.
So much.
Both.
Obliged.
Despite listing the matter in the TLN, despite listing the matter in the caption for dismissal even today, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Condolence. FIR of the this repetition is filed according to the who is the FIR is pending in Kachiguda, right?
Yes, sir.
Kachiguda police station is
That is not party, sir. Not party. Early
The request for a passover. This is not inclined, my lord, this IA.
Yesterday, on the request made by your colleague, we have granted permission.
Yes.
Mr. Shekhar is not there, he is not there.
Yes, Milord,
I'll make submissions.
I'm here,
My
Milord.
lord, this IA, my lord, I filed modification of the lordship's orders. My main
You
request.
you want visitation rights during
Diwali, my lord.
Diwali.
Yeah.
Why you have filed on the last day,
My lord, actually, I filed it before, my lord.
2/11?
Yes.
You should have made a mention. Why you have not made mention?
My lord, when the matter was listed on Monday, I had requested, my lord. But Mr. K.V. Shekhar had asked for a day. It was at his behest that this honorable court. had
It was filed on 2/11.
Yes.
Milord, I am for
Once
the
I have
respondent
obtained the
wife,
other
Milord,
copy
in
within
this
about
matter.
2-3
Yes, Mr. Shekhar,
Sir, when it is
your voice
listed
is
on
not
7th,
audible.
when it was listed on 7th, I requested the honorable court to post it on next week because I have to file my counter and the wife is also
Your
contemplating to
voice
file
is not
a
audible, Mr.
modification petition.
Shekhar. In family matters, these are the tricks.
No, it is at my request, the Lordship has posted this matter to 16th.
Only for Diwali access, my lord, visitation.
16th,
the
it was
Lordship
posted
will
to
be placed-
16th.
What is the age of the
Milord.
boy?
My lord, age of the boy, 11 years old.
11. He is in which class?
6th class.
We don't want to disturb this thing. We have considered everything in our order.
Yes,
Where
Milord.
is our order? That also you don't have.
Milord, I will file my counter, Milord, detailed counter. Actually, I don't know why it is listed today because the honorable court was pleased to post this matter on
What is the
16th.
date of our order at least? One order to. What is the date of the order, Mr. Nabi? We have considered all your submissions, right?
My lord, my humble request was, my lord, that honorable court in all its wisdom has reduced my visitation rights. My lord, from
We don't want to disturb the boy.
in regard to that,
No,
my lord.
we have granted you liberty. Suppose there is improvement in this. Continue. But right now, because we are considering the age of the boy.
My prayer, I have asked from 11/11.
Diwali day or before?
My lord, I have asked for 11/11 to 17/11. I
6
understand,
days.
I understand your lordship might not grant, my lord. That's why at least for Diwali full day.
There are
Milord,
no
boy is
holidays for the
interested.
child's school, Milord.
My lord,
Only
boy
one day
has a
holiday
good
is there.
rapport with the father, my lord.
He is
Because
talking
they-
to the,
Yes.
mother is talking to the boy.
Yes, as when they are visiting.
Yes, Shekhar,
Yeah.
we will
Yes,
grant him one day.
Milord,
Your
only day
voice
that
is
is
not
left for
audible,
him, it
Mr.
is on
Shekhar.
Sunday.
కార్లో
Milord.
ఉంటారు విమానాల్లో కూడా ఉంటారు. That is the
Milord,
problem.
I was out of station, Milord,
I-
having no other go. I had to represent like this. I
Your
beg your
voice
pardon,
is not
Milord.
audible at all.
I beg your pardon, Milord, because having no other go, I had to represent like this. Milord. Beg your pardon, Milord. Milord, the school has no holidays at all, Milord.
Who said government declared holiday on 13th? Don't make
No,
false
13th,
assumptions, Mr.
13th
Shekhar.
holidays there, Milord. For Diwali, they have asked for 1 week, it
Second-
seems, that is in the
Second
petition.
Saturday, 1 second, please listen. 11th is second Saturday tomorrow.
Yes,
12th Sunday.
Yes.
30th is a holiday. They are
Yes.
asking week 6 days, but we will grant him 1 day. Tell us which day.
Milord, whole day is not possible, Milord, because the mother cannot go along with him. Let there be a permission for the petitioner that was not given in the order. Permission for the wife to, accompany the boy along with the boy.
Where 1 day one day she wants to stay with the boy and the petitioner.
As she cannot accompany the husband to the
Then they
wife
can
because
stay
the
together.
divorce was
Why they
also,
have opted their divorce?
she's a divorce. Milord, divorce was also granted to the between these two people. She cannot
Correct, Mr.
go to
Sheikh.
the
There is
husband's house.
Father is approaching, 1 second, please try to understand. Father is approaching one court or the other by filing one application or the other. He wants his son, right?
Tell Milord. Yes, Milord.
One day we will grant.
So-
We will observe the conduct and also.
Let the petitioner, let the wife be permitted to accompany the child, Milord. That's my only request,
Along with the boy.
along with the boy.
for whole day. Even
Whole
during
day,
night,
at least
even during night hours.
for a whole day, because he has to enjoy with his friends. Boy has to enjoy the. Okay, Millard,
will enjoy. We will
this
permit
permission
him
may
to
kindly be
enjoy.
granted.
That's
At least
right.
be accompany the child.
Which day, Mr. Nagesh?
2 days, sir. 13th.
Only one day, Millard. One day, Millard.
13th, one second. 13th is the festival. On the festival day, let the boy be with the mother.
No, sir.
We don't want to certainly his age. Suppose he
Millard,
is 14,
instead of
15
whole
years.
day,
Our,
Millard, may I make a mention?
ah,
Instead of whole day, that may be from morning 10 to evening 5, Millard.
1 second.
Saturday, sir. Saturday, sir. Saturday.
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 Tomorrow. Saturday is tomorrow.
Take tomorrow. Or even Monday also, sir.
He's a doctor, right?
He's a doctor.
Petitioner is a doctor.
Doctor. Mother is also doctor. They both stay hardly one furlong away from
Wife's mother or
Pardon?
no? Whether he is having mother.
He's having mother, sisters, everybody. Family support is there.
Family support is, no, we have considered all those things. Except boy's age, we are nothing. We have also considered his,
Efforts.
the efforts made by him by filing one application.
Millard,
Only pay.
Millard, except filing the applications like this to
Even-
please the
even-
honorable court, he has not
The
done
son
anything
is
to the
totally
boy.
cut away from the father's family, man. Totally cut away from the father's family. So
He has
just
not,
wants to
he has
witness his
not even
grandparent.
paid the school fees for all these years.
1 second,
Except filing
sir.
these applications, he has not done anything to the child. Of course, it is not the stage to, represent like this.
1 second,
We
Mr.
demonstrate before the honorable court in the final hearing. Except while filing these applications, he has not done anything. Even not even a school fees,
1
a
second,
school
Mr.
bag.
It appears he is creating problem.
That's it. So only humble request is just for 1 day he wants to spend with the child. That's it.
Tell us the day. Tomorrow, Sunday or Monday we will not. Monday let the boy with the
Sunday.
mother. Sunday.
also. Any 1 day.
So Sunday morning to evening.
Next day morning we'll handle the child. Next day morning we'll handle.
Night, for the present,
No,
night we will not.
Some
do.
practice
Not
on-
during the nights, Millard. The child may scare because it's a new place to him. Morning, but 10 to 5, Millard, that can be.
Mr. Nagesh, we want to test the, we will grant him custody from morning to evening. Night evening time. There are,
1 o'clock he wants to have dinner. Give it a dinner. That's fine.
sister says 8, but we will grant you up to 9.
For sure.
But 9 o'clock,
Sharp will drop them. You have to-
Sunday, only 1 day. This is for testing. I think we are very clear. What is the age?
11 years.
11 years.
Take good care of the child.
Mr. Shekhar, we are granting custody from 11 to 9. 11 o'clock to 9 o'clock on Sunday.
On Sunday. Obliged, Your Honor. In the presence of petitioner, Millard,
No,
that
not
may
in
be
the
added
presence.
kindly.
Not in the presence, sorry.
Well,
Year 3 of 2020.
Pleasure, madam.
Let's have the slide today. Let's have the picture and pass on.
Did you serve copy on it?
I received a copy.
Formal deadline, madam.
Anyway,
My main contention with regards to this counter is that there is nothing mentioned with regards to the health condition of my. One mention is that his health condition is further deteriorated. He has allotted reasons for that to be because of the death and process I am putting. But one admitted fact is that the health of my father is deteriorating.
what is the age?
92.
92. I have instruction 92 years. I have instructions, my lord. Yes.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Prisbal.
In such circumstances, my lord, the first priority of both of us as well as this honorable court would be to admit
He has two sons and one daughter, right?
Two daughters.
Two daughters.
Yes.
Yesterday you said one
No, the mother was staying with the elder daughter.
elder daughter. So they have one more sister,
Yes,
two brothers and two
two
sisters.
sisters. Yes.
my contention is that I'm not being pursued.
Since, 1 second, since how long is with the third respondent?
2020.
2020. Did you make any effort to see your father during 3 years?
Been making efforts to see my father.
What effort? What is the effort you have made?
Going to this place.
For physically?
Physically,
What happened?
it is not working.
So then what is that you have to do?
I have.
You have to file a petition like
Then
this?
I have presentation to the district welfare officer.
In 23.
1 second. You are aware, Mr. Narendra, take your seat. Take your seat now.
I have made a representation to the
To the-
welfare officer.
In 2020. We are asking you your efforts from 2020 to 2023. No effort. Both of you are interested in the properties. Therefore, I am advising, even we are also, let us not acquire any property. This is the problem.
Property, I am.
No values. Values have gone.
I am not concerned with the property.
Both the sons are fighting for 92 years old father. What for? And then
Perhaps property he has already gifted, done something or the other.
why you have not made effort to see your father, Mr. from 2020 to 2023? Why you have filed this application now? And why you are making mention saying that his health is not well, etc.
Particularly, I was trying to make efforts for this last 2 years.
Where are the cardiac relations?
We are, me and my father, we work.
So you want to see your father, right?
To see my father and send him to hospital as well.
Hospital, he will take care. We will direct him to take care of his health. Yes, Narendra.
Even expenses also.
Not necessary, even there.
That
You are a doctor, he is a real estate man, which is a lucrative business in Hyderabad.
I can take care of him well.
You are doing real estate business.
No, man. He's into pharma
Of course, you are a businessman.
business. Yes. But I have instructions. After what my friend said yesterday,
Yes, finish.
we have no objection as of today. In the family also, there are doctors. Unless it is really necessary to take him to the hospital, we won't simply keep taking a 92 years old.
He is also a doctor.
He is also a doctor.
Health condition.
Now he is typical of any 92-year-old, very frail old man, and
We can interact with him
I think he's unable to interact also.
virtually.
We can put him on camera, my lord, but he's, and in fact, the senior citizen, the welfare officer had come and taken statements from the mother. They said we are voluntarily residing there. Even the petitioner came with the police.
Residing in Somali.
Somajwar, yes. The police also had come with the petitioner and his wife.
Which date?
After the notice was given in this matter, then they went and filed a police complaint saying this honorable court has directed to produce a 92-year-old man in court.
Where is your mother?
Mother is known. Mother is known.
Filing first statement.
After the writ petition, she has passed away.
What about your sisters? Where are they?
They're in Hyderabad. And in fact, they've supported me in the other writ petition also. They are saying we are all together. He is never with us. Your Lordship will see the sequence of these petitions also.
Sequence we will not consider.
Yes, madam. In the notice corpus, suddenly all this is being done only after 2023. Since 95, the wills, registered wills also say. Or my lord, even an advocate. Advocate commissioner also may be appointed there. As what? Yeah, up to your lordship.
We will not appoint any advocate commissioner.
Yes, madam. I
We
need to
will ask
verify.
we will ask our secretary, district legal services authority to go to father,
Yes, madam.
record his statement. And also statement of the petitioner as well as third respondent and their sister statement. And she will submit report, we will list it on the 14th.
Obliged.
But you have to give the address.
Address is there. The address.
Sister's address.
Sister's address
Petitioner
also.
Then
Or I will ask them to be present whenever the officer is coming, they can be present there.
with, no, that will create problem.
Oh, then I'll give the address.
He will object, right?
No, because he will also be there.
Otherwise, they can come to his place, petitioner's place,
Yes.
sisters.
Yes,
They are in talking terms or
I don't think.
your sisters are in talking terms with you? Must be.
No, they're not there.
That is the problem. Fortunately, in the name of the father, there is no property. Properties have gone to either petitioner or third respondent. That is the problem. That
They're
one,
not in talking terms.
5 bills he has executed in favor of third respondent. Maybe that is one reason.
Registered bills.
Huh?
Registered bills.
Registered bills of 1996.
Since 1996 onwards, till 2019.
As to these documents, in 2020, he has registered, in 2020.
Yesterday itself we told you, don't convert this writ of habeas corpus into property dispute.
Not concern these properties at all. Only the lordships are very right in directing.
Give the, one of you can give the addresses of sisters.
I'll get
We
the
will
address.
ask our secretary
Yes,
to record the statements of sisters as well as petitioner and third respondent.
yes. Only that 92-year-old man, not in a condition to give his detailed statement, but he'll be there. The sisters
We
will be.
don't want any detailed statements. We
Okay.
want to observe his health
Yes,
conditions
yes.
and other aspects. We will not reveal. She will take care.
Obliged.
You have heard, Sri his father's health condition.
Public,
We are also worried.
faithful man. Public.
Yes, Mr.
Item 49, I informed other side, I filed one. Item 49.
What do you want?
2 weeks, I have to file counter, I informed other side.
CRP, is there any entry model? There is no
Interim model.
entry model is there. So we have to extend or there is no need of, it is until further orders?
Coming only for appearance.
Lordship, 10 days.
No, need to go through the order.
Entry model is there.
Item 49, at request of C. Y. Ashok Raj, land council
10 days.
minutes. It's on 24th.
I'm sorry.
ఆ దాంట్లో ఇంప్రీ మోడల్ టిల్ అంటే ఎక్స్టెండ్ చేసేసాం టిల్
This till further orders.
దెన్ దెర్ ఇస్ నో నీడ్ ఆఫ్ ఎక్స్టెన్షన్
The 210. It's a contempt case.
వన్ సెకండ్
Then how it is spread.
వన్ సెకండ్ వాట్ యూ వాంట్ ఆర్డర్ కంప్లీట్ ప్లీజ్ ఇన్ఫార్మ్ అదర్ సైడ్ విల్ కాల్ దిస్ మ్యాటర్ at 2:30
That's it. Informed me.
we will call it at 2:30 we have to pick up the bundle is it not we have to see the order come at 2:30
Subject to lordship's kind leave.
one second Mr. Prabhakar
Much obliged.
172 and 173 minute contempt case minutes not reaching minute kindly have the next week professional
notice right
notice served minute.
why contempts are not reaching I have the other criminal cases relating to previous and
Notice served.
that person is creating problem what to wait it will reach
Item 59.
Hmm.
2 weeks time.
why sir
2 weeks time.
why
If it was not right and all, I am setting for it.
on the same ground or urgent ones how many days you want to search for the question of law Mr. Mut is asking for a week's time we will list it on 24 one week bonus 79 at request of land council for petitioner
Before 10 minutes,
is on 24
you have lunch.
what is the urgency
Today, KFC is for scheduling for arguments.
where
In the lower court.
which district CRP
Warangal,
how many slips are there
3 connected CRPs.
all three
Yes.
what is the urgency
If the channel is also excused in the lower court and the case is posted for arguments.
today
Yes,
what happened today
today.
you don't know so you are practicing there and here
I guess.
lunch motions
Your Lordship, item 35 and 36, Your Lordship. Personal inconvenience, Your Lordship, may be taken up next week.
personal inconvenience of
Council to her
2012 case you say
Next.
personal
next week.
we don't have any personal I don't have any personal inconvenience
Seniors,
You
Your
clear
Lordship,
it.
Amravati.
no
Next week.
that is not a ground either
I apologize.
2012 matters don't ask time according to me this is the there is one more case of 2009 and 2012 cases are the oldest cases.
Which may take it up finally next week.
No, please wait. Let me go through the document. If necessary, I'll accommodate.
Publish.
Item 43 reports.
What do you want?
I informed other side reports. While filing counter
What about delay? The delay application.
delay.
What is the delay? Huh? Then please wait, both of you. I'll condone the delay today. I will accommodate. If you have any inconvenience, ask one of your colleagues to report.
Item 82.
What do you want?
Petitioner
What do you want?
requested 1 week.
1 week. Is there any interim order? It will reach next week only, don't worry. Let it be there in the list. Yes, Mr. Pravakar.
Lord, item number 175. Have been taken up at 2:30, my lord. There is change of guard. The MRO has changed. I have filed application to include him as the party in the contempt case.
Only to order him.
Only include application.
2:30, but the only thing is you have to inform other side, Mr. MB Hanumantrao, as well as GP revenue.
I will
Please
inform.
both of them.
Now, in fact, Mr. M. Hanumantrao's client is the earlier MRO. I have to include the present MRO. He is transferred.
Anyway, please inform him. I don't want to
I will-
allow complete application in his absence.
But
And
I will
also
not seek,
GP, and also GP revenue.
and I will not seek for any order against them as such. I'll also inform them about the purpose for which I made a mention. Mobilized.
125, 230.
Fine. 170.
170. Any other mention online? Levu?
Yes, I will.
But this revision is filed Malad against the order.
Posted to which date? No,
But CC is Malad, there is no date for any stay, Malad. I'm just.
no, we know that. What about the earlier criminal petition? 11464. It is posted to which date?
Well, that date is not given.
Both list together, 24. Both the matters, will list together. Where is she? Did you? CBI, is it not?
Yes.
No.
I'll
Where
inform.
is the count?
Yes, Your Lord.
Did you serve papers on?
Yes,
Special people.
yes, I think it before without that.
Yes, Anandi learned. Yes. The list is directed to King name of Sri S. Anandi, learned special BP CBI. Yes.
So blessed.
Now please. Is on 15th December.
Please.
Coming first time.
Yes.
Notice. See, it would, this on 15th December. Yes.
Fresh matter, Malad, notice has to go.
Direction is to which respondent?
Malad, the Tahsildar, fourth respondent. Page number 8 is the order.
15th December.
Much of
First time,
District collector. District collector.
Yes.
Notice 15th December. This is also coming for 15th December. You want to add 7-year paragraph. Why? Why?
It is an addition to the statement.
Where is 7-year paragraph number 7?
Page number 19.
Defendant humbly submits that 15/9/2005 defendant purchased land bearing number so and so. Suit is posted to which date?
11 Wednesday month is coming.
On what ground it was dismissed?
Just notes. Review model starts from page number 6 to 16. Finding on the page number.
On what ground it was dismissed?
It was, this was more of saying that, even without adding the, I mean, 7A paragraph, he can suggest the question. Which will tell the not using that.
But there is delay, right?
Well, it's
On which date you have
filing the
return statement on which date?
statement was filed in 2018.
18.
Then
And you have filed this application in 2023 after 5 years of filing return statement.
after it was 5 months, the matter was transferred to year before 6 months. The option to find that
Notice to respondents. Who is second respondent? D2. Notice to respondent, personal notice is warranted. Land counsel for petitioner is also permitted to serve notice on the counsel appearing for respondents in OS number 227 of 2022 within brackets old OS number 58 of 2018 bracket clause pending on the file of principal district judge Namakonda. Please stop. According to the petitioner, suit is posted to 15. What is the stage of the suit?
It's coming for examination minutes.
Examination of
Examination of PW 1 finals. That's personal notice.
personal notice permitted, even you have to serve notice on the counsel appearing for respondents in suit.
Item 27. Make a more hard.
That item 51 and 52. 21 and 52. 52 we have, I have already ordered notice, right? Yes, madam. Anyway, this we will call along with 52. 52 for sure. Notice is ordered, but not 10 in 52. You have to file proof, right? At least postal receipt. Postal receipt. Anyway, we'll call this matter along 52. Yes.
Item.
Oh. Madam. Yes, Mr. Ramarao. Notice to respondent 192. Personal notice. We are ordering notice. Suit is posted which date? Anyway, we will order, we will distribute next week. You have to serve notice on the council also. Appearing for respondent in.
Take notice on my counterpart, so on the.
That's what I'm saying. Notice to respondent 192. Personal notice is permitted and counsel for petitioner is also permitted to serve notice on the council appearing for respondent 192 in OS number 241 of 2019 pending on the file of first additional senior civil judge Warangal list on 17th. Dispense with order. Dispense with order.
Lower court not directed them not the petitioner
What,
pay the continuous amount.
what is the difficulty? Admitted rent, is it not?
Not,
16,500 is the admitted rent.
yes,
What is the difficulty in paying?
not actually we are paying regularly, but they are taking by hand orally they are taking.
See, when there is a written agreement, is it not your duty to obtain receipt on payment of 16,500 rupees rent?
Yes,
We will not believe this. Notice to respondent. Personal notice is permitted. and counsel for petitioner is also permitted to. Offense with order. Labor in.
I can say for. As soon as
Lordship kindly pass over.
Pass over. But we are not going to urgent this. This is the oldest matter before me. But it relates to MP amendment, right? Either way, you have to proceed today.
My lords, I'm appearing online, my lords. And
1 second, Saket. Saket, 1 second.
Please.
Lordship, order for complaint. We filed a memo on
Yes, okay. Where is your client, Saket?
6.
My
92
lords,
years old man.
he must be in court, my lords.
You are online, he is offline, right?
Yes, my lord.
Young man is
Today-
online and 92 years old man is in the court.
My lord, I had to appear in the court as well, and so therefore
But now,
I apologize for my absence, physical absence.
you have not received money?
No, my lords, not yet, my lords.
What is the date of this PPO?
The memo that
9/2020.
May I submit one thing? Last occasion, we have submitted a memo, Your Lordship, stating that the pension was sanctioned on 27th.
Committee has to get money and account not doing.
PPO number has been sanctioned.
PPO number, we are not concerned with PPO number. Ultimately, ఏమంటే వస్తుందా మీకు పెన్షన్ అమౌంట్ బ్యాంక్ లో డిపాజిట్ అవుతుందా ఇటు రండి దగ్గరికి బ్యాంక్ లో డిపాజిట్ ఆర్డర్ వచ్చిందా మీకు ఏమంటే ఆర్డర్ వచ్చిందా
Lordship, PPO number is also.
PPO number కాదండి
Will be-
he has to get money 92 years old man every day is coming and sitting here
Only internal.
you sought only 1 week time see
No, at that time, Your Lordship, the petition
on
was.
6/10/2023 we have directed the matter to be listed on 13/10. 13/10 it was not reached.
Submit one thing, Your Lordship. On 6/10, we filed a memo stating that the pension has been sanctioned on 27 September 2023.
We have recorded.
Petitioner has sought time that the PPO number was not allotted. Now the PPO number has been given, Your Lordship. The deposit of the pension, I have to get the instructions, whether it's.
Since how long? You have to get instruction by 2:30.
Internal, Your Lordship, not 2:30. Internal arrangement, Your
Sorry,
Lordship.
docket ఏంటంటే
I am aware, Your Lordship.
నేను మీకు ముందే చెప్పా తెలుగులో పాపం తగులుతుంది మనకని ఆయన మాటలు విచ్చేవాళ్ళు కూడా వినిపించట్లేదు 92 years old freedom fighter we are harassing. What message you are sending to the people?
It's not harassing you.
No, it is harassment.
PPO number was.
I will order his appearance next week.
Submission. I get the instructions.
See the order. 6/10 we have urgent it to 13/10 on your assurance for complaints. Where is the complaints?
Only the PPO number.
You have to deposit money by today 2:30. Otherwise he has to appear tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday.
Your Lordship, I'll get instructions by
I'll get
2:30.
permission from the armed only for his case.
Your Lordship, I
I
accommodate.
think I am very clear. This is not the way, madam. We are not.
Your Lordship, PPO number.
They
was.
can't sit in AC room in Delhi.
Yes,
They
Your
can't harass 92 years.
Then we are pursuing, Your Lordship.
Where is the
only
persuasion?
Internal arrangement.
Where is the persuasion? Tell us.
Your Lordship, the bank, it has been even, bank details.
Madam,
have also
talk to your client. Come back by 2:30. Otherwise, I'll sit on Tuesday at 2:50.
Your Lordship, my time. PPO number has been given.
PPO number, we are not
Bank
concerned with
details have
number.
been
You
given.
got deposit money in the bank account. What is that you are going to do? I don't know. 2:30. Pass on.
please, Your Lordship.
Obliged.
Why it was urgent? Ravi. Why it was urgent last time?
Your Lordship, I thought the matter is reserved.
Reserved, eh? Reserved. For further hearing, list of tell.
I filed some,
Before yesterday, they served the.
What for?
WhatsApp chats, some WhatsApp chat is there, my lord.
Last time you have sought
I
time.
filed, no?
File. What is that? What is the ESR number? Sir?
I-
Did you receive copy?
We received it yesterday or not.
You are disputing or
Instructions were filed, we couldn't reach him in.
2020 11/6 applications? We are in 2023.
Yesterday or not, and we received the copy only yesterday, so. the-
Where is your client? He is in Hyderabad or abroad? 20 next week. but don't ask for the. You are for respondent, is for petitioner, 11.6 application, we are in 2023. The very object of Arbitration and Conciliation Act is defeated, according to us. And Supreme Court is closely monitoring, Telangana High Court. There is a SLP pending. Our registrar has to send everyday report. You have to. At request of Ms. Mahita, Land Counsel representing Mr. Madhyala Ravinder, Land Counsel for respondent to get instructions on the WhatsApp chat filed by Land Counsel for petitioner, list on 24th finally. In the same caption. Yes. Why it was urgent, Mr. Harsha, last time? I think Mr. Avinash completed his argument.
Last occasion, certain citations were filed.
Two short time.
Deep trading.
Spiral bending. Yes, Mr.
I've gone through the deep trading, your lordships, and I found that the arbitration panel was appointed subsequent to the filing of this.
No, according to him, appointment of panel itself is illegal. All subsequent actions. And during the pendency of arbitration of 11.6 application, you can't appoint panel is one of the submissions made by Mr. Avinash, and he cited two judgments on that.
That this deep trading company is there.
Not only deep trading, Perkins, even Tantia, did you go through Tantia Constructions?
No, as far as the Perkins is concerned, your lordships, the another judgment, your CPIC judgment is there that still holds the grade, even though it was referred to the larger bench.
Did you go through Tantia? Tantia Constructions Limited, Union of India. See, we have granted time only to go through the judgments which are cited.
Tantia Construction, I am only resting on this this judgment, your lordship, you see. Of APIC. This is ECI, SPIC. This the Central Organization for Railway Electrification versus the ECIC. This is page number 299 of 390.
Spiral bending book?
Yes.
Page number?
299. This is a judgment where you lordship wherein the arbitration should be appointed as per the contractual. This is also 3-bench judgment, though it was referred to the larger bench. Your lordship, this still holds the field, your lordship. So as far as 12.5 is concerned, your lordships, there are two notes has been prescribed when the amendment was made to the general terms of conditions, your lordship. So as for the second, if there is no decision with regarding to the waiver, the arbitration method, the process of appointment of arbitrators has been very much prescribed. Accordingly, we have appointed the arbitrators, your lordship, and the arbitrators also commenced these proceedings.
Commenced?
Yes, your lordship. We have also given a notice to the parties.
Why you have not filed additional contract narrating the subsequent developments? Is it not your duty to file additional contract? Anyway, next to matter is posted to when? You don't know. Did you receive notice from the arbitrator?
Have, my lord.
It is posted to which date?
That my lord, the arbitrator himself has issued a communication saying that we cannot proceed with the proceedings anymore.
Why?
Because at that point, the level 6 in this high court was already filed. So it was after the filing of the application on the level 6.
You have email communication or?
My lord, it's a communication.
You have another copy.
Give him a copy.
I've given. My lord, it's communication of September 21. September 21, my application was filed on in October 2020. After that, they constitute the arbitral tribunal, and subsequently the tribunal itself recognized.
Contact. You have filed counter on 30th December 2020. Is it not your duty to file additional counter after this? Mr. Ramakrishna.
You lordship, you said that we have already stated in our contract that the arbitrator tribunal.
Which paragraph? Which paragraph?
Page number 6, your lordship. Para 13. It is respectfully submitted the appointment of the railway tribunal tribunal consisting of 3 retired railway officers is legally valid as such arbitral tribunal entered reference.
What is the first contention in opposing this 11-6 application? First one, you have already
We
appointed
have already appointed
the tribunal, right?
and I seek justification on the ground.
In terms of 63 or 64?
64.
64. Class 64 of general conditions. Second ground.
Second is that our constitution is fortified by the judgment of this the Honorable Supreme Court in EPIC, Your Worship. This is
EPIC.
court case. Central Organization for Railway Electrification versus ECI and SPIC.
Page 220.
299, Your Worship. This is 17th judgment that was filed by
Next.
paper.
Next.
So these are the two grounds I'm relying upon. That.
Yes, Mr. Harsha.
I know this because the 2 points, man. One is the minute my section 11 is filed, there is no right vesting to constitute an arbitral tribunal. It's clear, no, I'm not case laws inside, we decide to oppose this. In fact, even the Tantia High Court judgment, which was subsequently affirmed the Supreme Court, is clearly on the basis of deep trading itself. Because my lord, the facts in that case are exactly similar, my lord.
Deep trading.
Yes, ma'am. The notice of arbitration sent, no response issued. Section 11(6) was filed. After that, an arbitral tribunal was constituted. So exactly same facts, my lord. So that itself, there is power under 11(6) for this court to appoint an independent arbitrator. So that is one. Second, because Justice Bhanumati's judgment has been cited, just from that single point.
Page number.
What starts at 299.
Which judgment?
Justice Bhanumati judgment.
Oh,
yes.
Page number?
299.
Beginning at 299, my lord. But may I draw your attention to paragraph 20 on 311.
Okay. Paragraph number?
20, my lord. 20.
311.
311. Yes. The fundamental distinction is that in that case, they sought, the applicant sought appointment as per clause 64. It is not a case where they had issued notice, no response received, and then they went ahead and filed section 11. It is not that at all. They sought appointment specifically under clause 64. My case is different because I have filed my notice of arbitration. No response was received for over 90 days, close to 100 days, my lord. After that, I filed my 11(6). Then they asked me to give me my waiver to appoint 2 members from their panel and then constitute the panel member. That I don't find. It is to point out on the facts itself, because that is another point of distinction, my lord, in your Honor's order cited the last time. The point of
Anyway, I have not considered Tantia.
Yes, my lord. Precisely.
In fact, Tantia was not brought to my notice.
Yes, my lord. In fact,
while deciding arbitration application 96 of 2022.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, in fact, in my rejoinder, page 25, this is annexure 23, 20.
Page number?
25, my lord.
6/11/2020.
6/11/2020, my lord.
So this is the reply given by.
They have filed no, my lord. After my section 11 was filed in October of 2020. Correct.
This application was filed on 8th October 2022. This notice is dated 6/11.
6/11/2020. Clearly, my lord, this is hit by deep trading. My lord, therefore, the legal consequence is this. My appointment has to be made under powers of section 11, subsection 6. It is not under the clause. And even, I mean, I have also distinguished Justice Bhanumati's judgment, my lord. They had sought appointment under that clause. This is absolutely different, my lord. And my lord, Tantia, the judgment in Tantia has been affirmed at the Supreme Court. Of course, it is a slightly vague area of law. I understand that, my lord. But this is the position. This is Nariman's judgment order is clear. There is no fault to be cited. In fact, just for the benefit of clarity, I will take you through that order once again, my lord. My lord, page number 94, memo of citations. It is clear, my lord, second line. It is clear that on the facts of this case, the judgment of the High Court cannot be faulted with. However, reliance has been placed on this judgment, my lord, in EPIC. This is just a governmental judgment. We have perused the aforesaid judgment and prima facie disagree with it for the basic reason that once appointing authority itself is incapacitated from referring the matter to arbitration, it does not then follow that notwithstanding this, yet appointments may be valid depending on the facts of the case. My facts are, I have filed my arbitration notice. You have not responded to it for over 100 days. I have filed my section 11 after that you have constituted tribunal left.
Three.
So therefore, filing has to be made under 11.6 and not the clause.
Let's say, M. Ramakrishnan, Land Council representing Mr. Gadi Project and Deputy Solicitor General and this TR is absolutely false.
In fact, I just, my lord, give me a short passover after lunch. Council wants to make brief submission.
Why I've heard him raise at length.
In fact, my lord, I just.
In fact, it was coming for arguments of Mr. Ramakrishnan.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, I have only two aspects. You have clarified.
Yes,
I am reserved.
Just a short passover, my lord.
What for?
Senior counsel wants to.
What? Senior counsel already argued at length, is it not?
Very.
If he wants to ask him, if he wants to argue again, let him come at 2:30.
Very.
But I am not passing it over.
Very
I
good.
reserved it.
Very good. Great.
Lordship representing K. Venumadhyar. Representing K. Venumadhyar. My senior has already submitted his argument.
Where is Mr. Sudarshan? Where is Mr. Sudarshan?
I don't know.
My dear, even today there is no representation on behalf of respondent. We have already heard Sri K. Venumadhyar, Land Council for petitioner, reserved. Reserved.
Okay, much obliged.
What is the stage?
Yesterday the commissioner statements, they have marked, they have given a chief of the
It's two petitioners.
it's posted to 16th of November.
What for?
For our process.
So by the time the election will be over, right? That's over. At request of Sri Y. Ramarao, list on. Yes, Mr. Kiran.
So, my lords, after request after election for the reply on the affidavit, my lord. Matter as per this compliance, I have filed my counters, my lords, additional counters. After filing my compliances, their writ petition purpose was not served. On that ground, they have filed an affidavit. Petitioner counsel. On that, I have sought a reply.
Grievance.
His grievance was to provide a certified copy of succession certificate.
Correct. What are your instructions?
My instructions are, my lord, certified. They are not registering any succession documents. They have not yet started of registration of any succession. Only succession is that they will provide an entry and whatever passbooks will be issued on that. There is no separate document for the succession knowledge. In regards to partition deed, certified copies are available on partition deed. If the document is being registered by the concerned authority, we are ready to provide.
We have not succession certificate filed along with some other proceedings. Therefore, you have to issue certified copy of.
Yes, my lord.
But I have tried the.
Correct.
My lord, yes, my lord, I agree.
They have provided the module for succession and partition. So whatever the document they have taken into consideration for granting partition or succession, they have to provide.
Provide it. Otherwise, say no. Give a reasoned order. We will
For that the reason I sought and reply, my lords. They are on election duties, my lords.
We will list it on 8th.
Before. I will also.
1 second.
My lords.
The items 1, 2, sorry, 30 to 33. At request, 33 one, at request of Sri D. Kiran, Land Assistant Government Leader, list on 8th December. We will keep this writ petition pending.
My lord.
Anybody can come.
My lords.
Ultimately, we have to resolve the issue. Yes, Mr. What about your case?
Review application, not similarly, review application. Yes. But for mutation proceedings. So whatever documents they have.
You want certified copy of the petition?
Yes,
That's all.
and the.
But that can be taken directly from the MRO office, but what my colleague said,
Module is
that they, no, for a mutation and all, my lord, directly they can apply and they can take manually, my lord, from mutation. And Pahans.
To apply and come back. So that we will resolve it.
I have
Make an application.
I have already.
Myself have
At the time of writ petition only, I have made that application. What my learned friend is submitting before this court is that they do not provide it manually. And this honorable court directed me to apply it through online, through Dharni to the module. Now there is no module.
There is no.
So my submission is that if at all,
No.
just like learned
There
senior.
is no module for the purpose of
Getting certified. Yes,
certified
certified.
copy of the mutation.
Yes. And what all documents have been submitted, what all documents
In,
have been considered.
in this case is concerned, my lords, my personally,
You have to understand what is their grievance, number one.
Yes.
Then you have to try to resolve it. No, it goes as such.
no, my lord, myself I have, my lord,
Of CCL,
I submit in the front of the Government Petitioner Council that, sir, my lords, myself, I personally called up MRO and I sought some instruction and I called them. And I have verified where certified copy of PANI has been issued to the concerned Petitioner Council. In
mutation.
I'm just on that, my lords. I personally,
One module has to be.
Try to resolve. I think he's not communicating properly to
have communicated, given this affidavit.
What is the object of this particular Dharani? Tell us. What is the problem? Not to file writ petitions or commit to the court. You have to simplify the system, is it? Final.
8 fine.
8th December. ఇది కూడా. List along with 30 to 33 finally.
Much appreciated.
Obliged, my lords.
Oldest matters. 2012 criminal horses. You are asking time. Is it proper? Tell us. Criminal horse even. Who is legislator in this? Why matters are before this court? Acha, KP Sardi is a member of legislature assembly, state of AP. Second petition. Why you are asking time? You know, do you have bundles with you? Impugned order was passed by Sri G. Shamprasad as Metropolitan Session Judge Hyderabad. Thereafter, he got elevated, retired. What is this, mister? And you're asking time after 11 years, simply. Where is ED council? ED,
Yes, yes, sir.
council. Is there any central government council here? Randy, at request of land council for petitioner, list on 17th finally. However, it is made clear that no further time will be granted. None appears for responding. Review application.
We kindly have it on Tuesday, your lordship will file some.
Tuesday I have to sit for you. Very good.
Tuesday I will file.
Review application, what is the problem?
Only
Mr.
Tuesday.
Doctor,
If I'm not filed Tuesday, I'm not going to pass appropriate orders.
you are representing Dominic.
Done.
At request of Sri Dominic Fernandez to file counter, right?
Yes, your lordship.
List on 17th final.
Much obliged.
Yes, Srikanth, what is the modification?
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, on 12/4/2022, Lordship,
So Honorable Court allowed notification number 3347/2022 directing to with the vehicle on deposit of bank guarantee of 1.5 lakh rupees lordship. Is not in position to pay that amount lordship, seeking third party security lordship. Is lying in position for past many 2 years lordship.
What is the offense?
Under NDPS lordship, is the third party the case NDPS Act your lordship.
Third party owner of the vehicle.
Owner of the vehicle
Is not an accused.
not of this.
ఏం చేద్దాం?
Your lordship on this honorable court may be considered.
1.5 year నుంచి ఇక్కడ ఉంది.
This is not having money. Not
Third security, third party. What is this vehicle?
Bolero lordship.
I'll reduce it to 1 lakh. 50,000 నువ్వు నీ గురించి, శ్రీకాంత్ గురించి, మీ క్లయింట్ గురించి కాదు. I'll reduce it to 1 lakh. అనుకోండి, ఇన్స్ట్రక్షన్స్ తీసుకో క్లయింట్ దగ్గర. పాస్ అవుట్. Counters fine.
Order is fine, my lord, sir. No reply, my lord, because in fact, my lord, I am also not aggrieved by the order, my lord. I am not saying there is anything wrong in the order. But the only, my lord, page number 29. Page number 29, is not the
29 of the
review cuts. Lord, in fact, another learned single judge of this honorable court passed orders, my lord, your lordships have directed the respondents strictly follow those directions. That order was asked in my case also. Paragraph number 15 would be relevant. The students of all years shall be given the rebate of 1 lakh, which is inclusive of 15% rebate towards fee and facilities, reduction towards foods, infrastructure, fees, etc. But sum of 1 lakh shall be adjusted towards current financial fees. The balance fee of so and so, this will not be relevant. This 50% will not, and finally directions by your lordship will get at page number 35, paragraph number 27.
30?
35, paragraph number 27. In view of the aforesaid discussion and tribal submissions of both parties, the above said repetition report directing both petitioner and respondent before fight to strictly comply with the directions issued by the court in common order dated 21 repetition number so and so. This was the order passed. But my case is that by this 1 lakh they have taken as it is
taken as
the ratio for giving me rebate and refunding me. In fact, my fees is more than what the fees of the petitioner there. If that, roughly, for 2 years, 1 year, 50% rebate was given. If that 1 year rebate is given to me, it comes to 1,50,000. That is the only case, and in the counter, they have based 2 issues. One, they say the review petition is filed without filing condoned delay petition. Under 47, if appeal is not preferred, condoned delay is not required. That's my submission. The second issue, what they have raised, that paragraph number 11
of the counter.
Yes, with regard to the very same 50%.
Ritla varni, English.
Sure.
Counter in IA1, okay, review IA1 of 20. Vimal Verma was ready. You have extra copy? No, please. Which paragraph?
11, with regard to same issue. Right.
In reply to para number 2, it is submitted. It is denied that the Honorable Court directed refund of 50% to students in WP number 12. Honorable High Court never issued any such direction. In fact, the petitioners are contended that such direction was passed demonstrating their complete inability in comprehending the orders of responsibility. This is what they say with regard to the directions which were issued in.
No, one second. You are agreed with first direction of order dated.
I'm not even agreed with the calculation part. Because this 1 lakh has come in, they are taking 1 lakh as 50%.
One second, read again. Page 29 first.
The students of all the years
Students of all the years
shall be given 1 lakh, which is inclusive of 50% of rebate towards food facilities, deduction towards sports infrastructure fees, etc. Such sum of rupees 1 lakh shall be adjusted towards current year fee. In those cases, those students are BDS student, and their fee, 50% would come to 70,000 odd. That's how the 1 lakh figure came in. In my case,
1 lakh includes 50% of the rebate towards food and the facilities.
In my case, fees is more.
What is the fees? Who are you? Are students?
MBA courses, diploma in management.
Different courses.
Different courses.
What is your fees according?
My fees, is coming to this.
It can't be uniform, right?
Yes.
For MBA, one fee. It differs from course to course.
There, I am told the fees is 4 lakh. 25%. Roughly ratio is 25%. In this,
Post-graduation diploma in management.
yes, please. The second column, first is academic fee.
Tuition fee includes of commitment. What is this commitment fee? So this is 2 years course.
Yes.
See, fees 10 lakhs 32,000.
Academic fee, they are not granted any review. With regard to second portion, food facility, hostel charge. In regard to this, the 50% rebate is granted with regard to 1 year. My fee is 6,20,000 or 400 below. This is changing again AC accommodation, non-AC accommodation, there is slight variation. It roughly comes to 6 lakhs for 2 years. If for 25% is given, I am entitled for 1,50,000. They are paid, for some students they are paid 1 lakh, some students they are paid 70,000 odd. That is the only issue.
Why don't you resolve, Mr. Bimal? This is third round of litigation.
Just state what the entire issue is. We used to go in the first round of litigation. Before the students started the expectation, the university said we'll offer 50%.
50% rebate on the food and facilities.
Because they could not avail it during the COVID period. For that, each batch, for some students, it came up to 70,000, for some students, 80,000. The Lordship then said instead of 78,000, why don't you be slightly more beneficial, give them 1 lakh. We agreed to. So 1 lakh was given to those BDS students. Using that same principle of 1 lakh, whatever amount these MBA students were eligible to, that has been extended. That came out to 75,000, 80,000.
But we see the language in the first students of all years shall be given.
Students of your case respect the BDS petitions. In fact, we took a step forward and said we'll extend it to all students. That has been done, my friends. Lordship has specifically recorded in para 25 of the Lordship's order.
What to do?
This is on that aspect.
How to resolve?
That is 75,000, 80,000 has been granted to them. The problem is, I am servicing a loan of almost 100 crores.
Sir?
100 crores, I am servicing a loan of 100 crores.
You have your own problem.
I have no problem. I cannot deduct salaries of faculty and other support. That is the whole reason why the Lordship did.
Try to resolve. We'll list it up.
And on the beginning of the application, the Lordship on what circumstances the review application can be filed. Whatever grounds
Then I'll decide on merits.
The merits are not first. Only that
He's not agreeing. I can't force him. We'll dismiss them.
Lord, I submit this. The
Three options I have to get. One, adjourning matter if there is any possibility of resolve. Two, deciding the matter on merits. Otherwise, dismissing without
merits. I'm not even questioning Millard because
he is not agreeing. Vimal, I can't force him.
Millard, the direction given thereto and followed by your lordship. My lord, with regard to the 1 lakh wording came in,
We can understand, Mr.
there are students, my lord, without availing facilities, they are late. My lord, the lordship knows, my lord, during corona period, nothing has happened.
So I'll simply adjourn by 2 weeks.
I try to accept this.
List.
Like,
He also can't force it. The foreign university.
I'm
We will have his own provisions.
they are the one issue with that. Lord, in fact,
Reason.
make sure that's different. Lord, in fact, some of the students, there is a foreign reports of Lord, academic process, some of the students are not even availed that. Lord, they are paying education. I understand the university difficulty also.
With that also, Manas, I told, we offer them that if you can target the future batches also. They have their own practical difficulty. They are already in jobs, it will be difficult.
Where is the proof, Mr.
At
Mix?
least, my dad, it is not on the notices sent to RTID, my dad, and the respondents, as well as we have filed the memo along with stay order copy, my dad, in the trial court. Putting them on notice.
Suit is posted to which date?
Yes, madam.
Suit is posted to which date now? Suit is posted to which date?
It is already under stay, my
Stay granted by?
stay granted by this honorable court.
Date is filed
Filed a memo before the trial court also.
saying,
Putting them on notice. Stay until further orders.
where is the proof of service?
Proof of service, we have to file it, madam, we have not received acknowledgements. And we filed a memo before the trial court also, my lord, along with state.
No.
Put them on notice.
1 second. Today I will order fresh notice. You have to serve notice on the counsel appearing for respondent in suit. That is the best way.
Much of.
Proof of service not filed. Full stop. Fresh notice to. Fresh notice to.
May please. Yes. The CRP is filed by the petitioner against the order passed by the learned first additional district judge at Warangal. The order is page number 8, page number 9, para number.
1 second. Who filed suit?
Suit filed by the
Respondent
plaintiff. Suit for declaration of title.
What happened to that? Suit?
Decreed. Appeal is filed.
For recovery possession.
Not declaration, only recovery.
With regard
So
to
that, so that was decreed. Feeling agreed with it, you have filed.
Appeal filed.
You are appealing for plaintiff, he is appealing for defendants. So he preferred appeal. Appeal is of 2022.
Yes.
What is this IA 259 of 2023?
Is the appointment of the advocate commission. What for? For measuring the land.
Why you have not taken this step during pendency of the writ petition? Sorry. So
there's the first
whether appointment of advocate commissioner during appeal, pendency of appeal is permissible.
Yes, ma'am.
When
When the land is in dispute and the measurements are in dispute. As per the apex court as well as this division bench also, categorically stated.
Even during appeal, you can file.
Yes.
Where is the judgment? Why you have not filed this application during the pendency of the suit, Mr. Ajay?
What happened, Milad? The petitioners and the respondent, brothers and sisters, the property is acquired by the father to an extent of 1 acre, 11 kuntas. A document was reduced into writing, and the equal shares were allotted to the.
You have not filed this application during the pendency.
Advocate was changed and he has not conducted.
Anyway, side.
This is the judgment of the apex court, and this is the judgment of the division bench of this court. Madam, in the appeal, 3 IAs were filed.
In this case, Supreme Court judgment, Haryana Board versus Shanti Sarut.
Yes.
Suit was for declaration and injunction. What happened to that suit?
That suit was decreed. Appeal was preferred. Same facts. In the division bench of this court also, we had same facts and circumstances.
Division bench, Supreme Court adutundi division bench ki enduku potaru? What happened to the first appeal?
First appeal also decreed. Allowed.
Confirming the trial court
judgment.
Who filed second appeal? Defendant filed second appeal. Yes. Second appeal, they filed application. Who filed application?
Plaintiff, the defendants filed the application.
Seeking appointment of
Advocate Commissioner for local
was dismissed from?
That was dismissed by the second appeal.
By which court?
High Court, madam.
High Court. So he filed SLP.
SLP.
Read which paragraph is relevant.
Commissioner making local investigation when ought to have been made. Do not read head note.
Don't read head note. Read relevant paragraph.
This appeal is filed by the Punjab Waqf Board, who was plaintiff in the suit for declaration of the injunction. The High Court in the second appeal had similarly summarily dismissed the appeal on the ground that the second appeal was concluded by the concurrent findings of the fact arrival by the courts below. From the judgment itself, it would appear that the board has failed to prove that the respondents have encroached upon the land belonging to the appellant board. In view of the aforesaid position, the second appeal was summarily dismissed by the High Court. In our view, the High Court ought to have been dismissed the suit in summarily merely on the ground that the second appeal was concluded by the concurrent findings of the fact. The dispute that was raised by the parties before the court was whether the respondent had encroached upon the land belonging to the appellant board. Therefore, it cannot be disputed that the dispute was in respect of the encroachment of the sector. Admittedly, in this case, the application was filed under Order 26 Rule 9 CPC, which was rejected by the trial court, but in view of the fact that it was a case of the demarcation of the disputed land, it was appropriate for the court to do direct investigation by appointing a local commissioner under Order 26 Rule 9 CPC. The appellant court found that the trial court did not take into consideration of the pleadings of the parties when there was no specific denial of the part of the respondent regarding the allegations unauthorized possession of the respect of the suit land by them as per para number 3 of the claim. But the only controversy between the parties was regarding the demarcation of the suit land, because the land of the respondents was adjacent to the suit land, and application of demarcation filed before the trial court was wrongly rejected. It is also not in dispute that even before the appellant court, the appellant board has filed an application for appointment of local commissioner for demarcation of the suit land. In our view, this aspect of the matter was not at all gone into by the High Court while dismissing the second appeal similarly. The High Court ought to have been considered whether view of the nature dispute and in the fact of the present case, whether the local commissioner should be appointed for the purpose of demarcation of respect of the suit lands. For the reasons aforesaid, we are of the view that the High Court ought to have been considered this aspect of the matter and then decide the second appeal on merit. Accordingly, we certified the judgment and decree passed in the second appeal, and second appeal is restored to its original file. The High Court is requested to decide the second appeal in the in the light of the observations made herein above, within 6 months from the date of applying of the copy of this order, the appeal is thus allowed, therefore the order of cause.
Division bench. Which is the relevant paragraph?
The finding of the court in the order only that the belated stage application is filed.
Division bench judgment. Division bench judgment, which is the relevant paragraph?
Division bench.
Applications were filed during the pendency of the suit. Yes, in division bench. Not during the pendency of the appeal in appeal.
But in the appeal, we have filed the documents showing that the measurements were given by the revenue authorities that it is only 1 acre 11 guntas. Page number 40, page number middle. Proceedings of the collector as well as the proceedings of the Tahsildar at page number 56 million. After the decreeing of the suit only, the documents were brought into existence, taken from the collector office. Page number 56 million. The plaintiff has got only 11 and 17 guntas, but she is claiming 27 guntas and encroaching into the property of the defendants.
Page number
56 million.
What is the, where is the decree? Decree you have not filed it.
Decree I filed million.
Where is the decree?
Decree is not filed. Original suit
Page 27, right? Page 27.
Yes, Miller. Decree is not. Miller, one submission. Page number 40, Miller.
One second. Let us see the suit schedule property first.
So the rate attached to
page 45.
45 million. All that land at measuring 17 guntas, 7 guntas, situated in survey number 213, Ursu village, Varangal, within the following boundaries. Vacant land of the
survey number is 213.
217.
7 guntas.
Schedule A also.
Schedule A, 13 guntas and survey number 213. There are two suit schedule properties.
13 guntas and 7 guntas. They are claiming 20 guntas. Who? Plaintiff. 27. They are saying that 20 guntas is available. 7 guntas are already sold out. Now coming to the page number 40.
One second. Where is the written statement? Oh, sorry. Plaint, copy of the plaint. Plaint is at page 41.
Written statement is there. 49.
Plaint, Mr.
49.
Not written statement. Plaint.
Plaint is page number 27.
41 kada.
Appeal. Yes, 41. Plaintiff only begs to submit that plaintiff is the only daughter of late first wife, Ellaya. At the time of the marriage of Ellamma, plaintiff father, Lingaya did not possess any more income, merits of the so-and-so property, circumstances of plaintiff, mother so-and-so, Kannaya proceeded so-and-so. Para number 8. It is submitted that since the date of being put into position of the pursuance of the settlement. Page number 7, it is submitted pursuance of the settlement, the plaintiff and others movable, immovable properties accorded level 17 guntas of Kannaya Lingaya, which 34 guntas of survey number 213, Ursu village, Varangal, as it was erroneously thought that the time of settlement and the land was set to be survey number was to be extent of 1 acre 11 guntas. The said settlement took place in the upward set ratio 1 acre 11 guntas. Subsequently, when the suit land was measured, parties at the time of putting the plaintiff into position, it was found that it was larger in extent, but what it was assumed to be. Consequently, the plaintiff, in accordance with the shares agreed in the settlement, was put into position 27 guntas of the land in survey number 213 of the Ursu village, Varangal. It is submitted that since the date of land being put into position in pursuance of the said settlement, the plaintiff in absolute ownership and possession of the said land of 27 guntas of land, survey number 213 Ursu village, Varangal. The plaintiff at her own convenience got the said extent of the land mutated into her name as a patadar with the concerned revenue authorities and was accorded with the new subsurvey number 215 by E, along with the patadar passbook in the year 1998-99. As the plaintiff is the absolute owner and possessor of the all land 27 guntas in survey number 213 by E of Ursu village, Varangal district. In fact, plaintiff and her sons even got a house constructed in the except which was accorded with the municipal house number so and so Varangal, and got sold an extent of 350 square yards and 500 square yards therein to M. Srinivas and K. Lingamurti respectively. As said, the plaintiff after the said sale is the owner and closer of the succession mentioned herein, an extent of 13 guntas in survey number 213 Ursu village, which is
Mr. 1 second. Please come to page 8. Page 8, read from paragraph number 6 of the impugned order. Page 8, para 6. Yes. Impugned order.
Page 8.
Page 8, para 6.
The landlord funds for the petitioner appellant submitted that the respondent plaintiff Mala filed claiming the land in survey number 213 by V is excess of 1 acre 11 guntas, and claimed that she got 27 guntas, and also claimed that the petitioner and his brother got 27 guntas each, though they have been asserting that the total extent is 1 acre 11 guntas. The respondent is obtaining 2 acre 1 guntas only, and resolve the said issue. Appointment of an advocate commissioner is necessary. Hence, prayed to allow the petition, appointing an advocate commissioner to measurement demarcation of the fixation of the extents 213 by E as mentioned in the petition.
Read.
On the other hand, the landlord counsel for the respondent plaintiff submitted that at the stage of trial, the petitioner appellant have adduced voluminous evidence, and now the petitioner appellant, in order to set a new case, have filed a petition which is impermissible. Landlord counsel further submit that the trial court, after reviewing the evidence and record, decreed the suit in her favor, and the petition appellants, despite having the opportunity to seek the prayer relief, omitted to do, and now this petition is impermissible, hence is prayed for dismissal of the petition. As seen from the judgment of the trial court, both the parties have adduced their evidence by claiming PW1, PW2, and marked documents exhibit A1 to A7 on behalf of the plaintiff, DW1, DW2, got marked documents exhibit B1 to B7 on behalf of the defendant. The suit was disposed of after full-fledged trial and merits. This appeal has been preferred against the judgment of the trial court in the year 2016. After a period of almost 7 years, the petitioner appellants have come up with the petition. This is not the stage to decide the issue of the petitioner appellants, as the stage of appeal is not for collecting of the evidence. It is not a collection of evidence. After pursuing the record, it appears that to protect the matter, the petitioner appellant have filed the petition when the main appeal is posted for arguments and dismissed the application. Now, I am requesting the court mill. Page number 40.
Suit was decreed on 29th January 2016.
Yes, Miller.
Why appeal was filed in 2022 with a delay?
So it was renumbered.
We'll hear you, sir. Take your seat.
It is filed in the year 2016 itself.
was renumbered.
Yes. Appeal is filed on
So you have filed appeal in
18 September 2016.
18 September. 18 September.
Amendment copy is filed in the year 2019. Million.
Why there is delay of 7 years in filing this application 259?
Because after in the year 2017, only the documents were issued by the collector.
17. Even then there is delay of 6 years. You have filed this application 259 in the year 2023. What is your explanation?
No, that the documents were obtained in the year 2016.
Correct.
And finally, the application proceedings also issued in the year 2021. Collector, page number 57. Million. Correction of the entries in a revenue record. In view of the above appearance in subject matter involved in civil nature.
Please come to page 15. Your affidavit in IA 259.
Page
250. Page 15. Paragraph number 3 is with regard to decreeing of the suit. Paragraph number 4, 5, and 6. You have narrated the facts. Right? Yes. Then read from 7.
I submit that we have not been advised by our earlier advocate that to resolve such issue, which regard to the actual extent of the appointment of surveyor, is necessary to fix the actual extent of 213 by E. I submit that the respondent 20 who filed the suit answering the application to measure, demarcate the fix and the extent did not take steps deliberately.
Anything more?
I submit that
the only ground on which you have filed this application is change of counsel, and the counsel who appeared on behalf of your clients in suit, they have not advised your clients properly. The only ground you have raised in this application, not with regard to collection of documents or furnishing of documents of 2021, etc. That is not the ground at all. And admittedly, there is a delay of 6 years in filing the application. That's all?
One second.
That is the only ground. I have gone through the entire affidavit.
Page number 40. Million.
What is page 40?
Exhibits. For plaintiff. Exhibit A1 original patta passbook. He has not filed the document which was settled by the father in the appeal. Now, the extent is only 1 acre 11 quintas. As per the proceedings issued by the Tahsildar, page number 56, correct, and page number 57. Proceedings of the collector.
56 is dated 26/6/2016.
2016.
What is the date of decree?
What
is the date of decree?
Decree.
29th January 2016.
Yes,
right?
29th January 2016.
Next, what is 57?
57 is the proceedings of the collector.
Is it 22/6/20?
22/6/2021.
Saying what?
Saying that the extent of the land in survey number,
even there is reference to AS 21 of 2016 proceedings in the special tribunal order.
Yes, ma'am. Extent is only 1 acre 11 quintas, and the shares were allotted to the petitioner, defendants also 17 quintas each in page number 56. Million. But she is claiming 27 quintas and encroaching into the petitioner's property.
Argue that. Go and argue before the appellate court.
They are basing on the decree and a pahani which was relied by them.
Which decree?
Lower court suit decree.
Decree passed by lower trial court in OS number 363 of 2007. You have filed appeal challenging the decree. You can make all your submissions before the appellate court. Then,
two applications filed to receive these documents also, but lower court not proceeding with the said documents.
What is the IA number?
IA number already given in the
received document application.
Yes, ma'am.
Pursue that application. Will grant you liberty. Will grant you liberty, Mr. Ajay Kumar. Sir, what is IA number? Receive application, receive documents. Yes, Mr.
May it please your lordship. My primary submission would be Order 2629 does not apply in the first amendment. In this regard, I am relying upon this
Let
judgment.
it go through the judgment of Supreme Court. Haryana Bhagpur, short judgment, 8 paragraphs.
But I am relying upon a judgment
Yes.
from this honorable court. Your Honor.
Saying during appeal,
Number 6,
application is not
it has to be
before the trial.
it has to be done as order 41/27, not as 26/9. Because grounds of appeal are different and the pleadings are different. A suit which is being decided on except for the ground that
That is the relevant paragraph.
number 6 here.
Justice VVS Rao.
Yes.
Paragraph number?
It is suit for permanent.
Para 6, sir.
Para number 6. The vital and important issue is whether the plaintiffs are in possession of associated land and whether to attempt to defend and to reflect possession. The burden is entirely on the plaintiffs to bring convincingly potent evidence on record for doing so. It is not permissible for them to invoke order 26/9, which is intended for a different purpose. Further, if at this stage, Advocate Commissioner files a report as directed by appellate court with the assistance of Mandal surveyor, we could certainly amount to introducing additional evidence which is ordinarily not permissible, but a proper application is made under order 41, rule 27. So my submission is that the evidence, the affidavit, they are fine, except for one ground that
Change of.
the erroneous, the additional, earlier advocate
Not advised.
did not advise, except that there is nothing, sir. My humble submission is, again, this is also contrary to practice, because they filed a petition in the trial court, which is,
Seeking appointment of IA number?
so it was not numbered. So they have not, they have filed it and they abandoned it.
Huh?
Abandoned it.
No, SR number will be given at least.
So that's valid.
Filed along with the, across the bench or in the section?
Yes, the copies were given to us. It is very much there in the record, and we have filed this as copy of unnumbered IA in OS number 363 of 2007.
With similar relief.
Yes, sir.
We have copy.
We have filed it.
No, filed already, along with your counter.
Yes.
Sir. None. Page number?
14. 14 to 15. And 16 to 18.
What are your instructions, Mr. Jay? Page 14. You have filed similar application during pendants of the suit in suit. Page 14. This counter was served on 21/8/2023. What are your instructions?
This is not at all IA number.
Filed or not filed? Japan first.
Not filed.
You have not filed.
Not filed.
Why you have not filed a reply then to this counter?
They are saying that we filed the application.
Correct, Mr. Ajay. Filed or not filed?
I have to.
Is it not your duty to file rejoin or reply to this counter? But in the easily yes, settler CRC.
They have filed a reply affidavit, Your Honor.
Reply to this counter, but they have not denied.
In para number 7,
Yes.
it say, I submit that my advocate at trial court filed petition under order 26/9.
What happened to that application? What happened to that application?
It is for them. They have filed a petition.
They have not stated further.
No, they have not.
What happened to this application? Nothing.
So they have, basically they have.
Sajay, I'll pass it over, get instructions only on that. I'll decide at 2:30. Reply affidavit is not there, Mr. Avanand. Reply affidavit, I have them. Give the yes or number, that will get it. You have to get instructions from your counterpart with regard to this particular application filed during the pendency of the suit. 2:30, pass over.
Much of.
Yes, madam.
My lord, it is chit fund matter.
According to the application is allowed, condoning the delay of 32 days.
Delay
What is IA2 stay petition?
Stay petition. My lord, the petitioners before the Honorable report are JDR number 3 and 4, my lord. The petitioners are JDR number 3 and 4 in EP, my lord.
EP filed before Principal Senior Civil Judge Anamkonda.
Anamkonda.
This is docket order. On what ground you are challenging this?
My lord, earlier this EP filed before this before the Principal Senior Civil Judge Warangal, my lord. There I have received the summons and we filed wakalat also.
In execution petition.
In arbitration court, in arbitration court we were ex parte. We were not received any summons, but in EP we have received summons and
Did you file any appeal against award? What is that? They have to file 34 application, right?
Not filed. Yes.
Against this award certificate issued by the arbitrator, what is that they have to do? Principal Secretary. Under which project? Under which project? Under which project? 69. Did you file appeal?
No.
Then?
We do not know about the arbitration award, ma'am.
Now,
That's
one
ex parte.
second, you have received a notice in EP 80 of 2022. On which date you have received it?
I do not know.
Date you not.
In the-
But one second, on receipt of notice, you are aware of the decree passed by the arbitrator. Is it not your duty to challenge it?
We filed wakalat, ma'am.
Where?
We filed wakalat.
Not in the EP. Tell us on what grounds you have filed this litigation.
In EP we filed wakalat, ma'am. In the year 2022, 17/10/2022, the matter was transferred due to reorganization of the districts, ma'am, to the Principal Senior Civil Courts, Hanamkonda.
Earlier it was before?
Warangal, Senior Civil Courts, Warangal.
Senior or principal?
Principal Senior Civil Court at Warangal.
Principal Senior Civil Court,
At
Civil
Warangal.
Judge Warangal. Right?
After the transfer of this EP, my lord.
So the EP is transferred to Principal Senior Civil Judge Hanamakonda.
After its transfer, my lord, we do not know about the which.
So you have not received notice.
Meanwhile, the EP set expert, my lord, and passed the attachment of salary.
Where did you mention, where is the ground saying that after transfer you have not received summons or notice from the Principal Senior Civil Judge Hanamakonda? Where is that ground, madam? You have also filed appeal. You have preferred appeal.
Appeal not filed.
Read ground number 5. Page 4, ground number 5. Court below failed to consider the fact that arbiter tribunal
Has not posted the proceedings as per.
failed to consider section 71. Certificate issued by registrar is deemed to be decree executable.
Apart from that, my lord.
Where did you mention saying that on transfer of the EP?
My lord, apart from that, I am relying on the rule 55 of the AP chit fund rules, my lord. That as per this rule, my lord, recovery certificate has to be issued by the registrar. As per rule 55 of AP chit fund rules, my lord. In this case, my lord, the certificate was also issued by the deputy registrar.
Where is that? There is no delegation of power.
No.
Read rule 255.
Rule 55, Lordship. As per rule 55, you know, procedure for execution of awards. Every order or award passed by the registrar or his nominee under.
Nominee undi kada amma. Or nominee undi kada. So deputy registrar can issue.
But nominee in the explain change. But nominee word is not explained in this. Who comes under nominee?
Next. Sunday ground, sir. The ground is the pleading. Transfer after on transfer of the EP proceedings. Notice was not given with Chapan was apply. Second rule 52. Only 2 grounds. Yes, Mr.
Last one, I will say, they kind of occur in AP. So if they look out where the matter is pending and where it has been transferred due to mobile protection officers. So because they have not taken any steps to return before the transfer, executing transfer report, they. So there is again no need of issuing any rules.
No.
And the second point is that section 2, section 2 of the HIGHCOURT Act is very clear. The delegation of powers. And moreover, there are so many writs have been filed on the same ground that the deputy registrar is not having any power. So my only request, there is special gazette notification is there. Telangana gazette notification is there, Milan.
Delegating powers to deputy registrar. Where is that? Where is that?
These are not available. I requested our Rashtra should send only covering letter. Only no documents.
ముందు చెప్పాలి కదా ఆర్గ్యుమెంట్ స్టార్ట్ చేసేటప్పుడు. ఆర్గ్యుమెంట్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత ఐ హావ్ నాట్ రిసీవ్డ్ కాపీస్ అని చెప్పడం ప్రాపర్.
నిన్న నైట్ చెప్పారు సార్.
You have copy of the gazette with you right now. 2:30. Also, chick fund act.
Sorry.
What is the delay, son? 60 days in representation.
Between filing books.
So this delay petition allowed. I have 1 of 2023. Having satisfied with the reasons, this application is ordered. What about CRP? CRP వచ్చేసి at request of Sri Sanjeev Jilal and counsel for respondent. List 117. Yes.
May it please, my lord. In this CRP, my lord, this honorable court granted stay of the trial, my lord. Now, my lord, I am arguing on the online, my lord. Some technical problem is there, my lord. I will argue in the open court, my lord.
ఏం లేదు మాకు మంచిగా అనిపిస్తుంది మాకు ప్రూఫ్ ఆఫ్ సర్వీస్ ఎక్కడ?
Yes, I have already filed, my lord, proof of service, my lord. Why do USR number, my lord? 87005, my lord. Dated 2023, my lord.
Only your file only postal receipt. Where is the tracking report?
No, I have filed tracking report also, my lord.
Where is what is the USR number?
USR number is 87005, my lord.
87005. You have filed only receipts.
Yes,
Acknowledgements or postal tracking report you have not filed.
Yes, I filed, my lord. Subsequently, I filed, my lord.
What is the USR number?
USR number, my lord. That is 93847 of 23, my lord.
93847
of 23, my lord.
Dated
22/9/2023, my lord.
It is not there. We will call for it. Suppose if you have not filed proof of service, we will vacate the stay. Pass over.
Obliged, my lord. Interim order may be extended, my lord.
No, we are passing it over. First, you have to file proof, then we will extend. Otherwise, no. Pass over. తెప్పించండి. 69 కాదు.
Yes, ma'am.
అది ఇవ్వండి ఒకసారి, నేను రాసినా కదా పేపర్ సిఆర్పి పేపర్స్ 93847 22nd September ఉందా బాబు? Mr. Venu Madhav, it is not there. Please check.
Not there, ma'am.
Otherwise, we will
Yes,
dismiss.
Yes, sir. USR number was given, mirror.
Pass over.
Lordship representing Mother Lordship for the petitioner Lordship. Ex parte award and recovery certificate was filed against the petitioner, Your Lordship. No notice was served, Your Lordship. And they have initiated ex parte execution proceedings, Your Lordship.
EP is posted to which date? EP is posted to which date? EP is posted to which date, Mr.?
Actually, I am appearing for the first respondent, my lordship.
EP is posted to which date, Srikanth?
EP was 2000 AP, my lordship, it was passed. 22 attachment was ordered in 31/12/2022, my lordship. My lordship, your lordship set your lordship order in CRP. There, if there is no notice, my lordship, here there was a notice to all the respondent. I filed my counter, my lordship. Last occasion, I lordship with the other bench, I argued this matter, my lordship. It said to file the counter with regard to the notices served or not, my lordship, that the petitioner has refused to take the notice, and also other respondents, dependents have received the notices 3, 4, 5, and 6, which was filed in by the counter, page number 7 to 14, my lordship.
So according to petitioner Sheikh Pasha, he has refused the notice, right?
We did not receive it, Lordship. Page number 12.
Where is the refusal? Where is the refusal?
It says
In my
return.
counter to counter page 5, my lordship.
Refused. Yes, Mr. If you are prepared, argue. Otherwise, ask your senior to come. I am deciding the CRP itself. Prepared or not prepared? Then why you are arguing?
Lordship, in order, page number 12, it says the notice was returned. Your
Arguing on merits or asking time? Then why you are arguing then? You are wasting time of the court. Pass over or urgent?
Sure. Madam representing is requesting time lordship. Notice that not yet written lordship. Lordship permits, I'll take out the personal notice.
But request for plan counsel for petitioner to file paper of service based on 24.
My lords, in this matter, I have sent notices, my lord. Those were returned unserved, stating no such address, my lords. I may permitted to take fresh notice, my lord.
No, 1 second. We will order notice to the council.
Yes, my lord. That.
What's your name?
My lord, K. Sri Harsha.
Sri Kottapalli Sri Harsha, plan counsel for petitioner. Would submit that notices sent to the respondents in compliance with order dated 22nd September.
So yes, I'll appear into the respondent. Right, additional documents served as the same. Start date.
Suit is posted to which date?
Again, the intention will not, the trial court dismissed, appellate court granted.
17th, next Friday. At request of Sri D. Ramakrishna, Land Council for additional documents, list on 17th. Yes, yes, ma'am.
Already notice said, but
I mean,
I received the traffic.
File it. File it in the registry. Suit is posted to which date?
27th.
There is no stay.
Stays there. It's a modern.
Till 7/11/2020.
Yes.
So we will list it on 17th, file proof in the registry, will extend the entry. Next matter is also connected.
Correct.
So in next matter also you have received postal.
I sent, madam. Another one sent through court.
ఇది 50 రాసుకోండి. At request of Land Council for petitioner. Proof. First 50 table. మనమే డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ ఏ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ ఏ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ అండి ఇది వరంగల్ వరంగల్ మన క్లియర్గా 311 వచ్చింది 311 మనకి రాలేదు నోటీస్ టు రెస్పాండెంట్ పర్సనల్ నోటీస్ 311 కల్ వచ్చేసి డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ రాలేదు వెరీ అది ప్రూఫ్ ఆఫ్ సర్వీస్ అది ఏంటి ఇంకో మ్యాటర్ ఫ్రెష్ మ్యాటర్ One not 6 AM. CR. Next to 3305, notice to respondent.
Respondent will serve you. Also notice respondent will serve and number 1111.
Filed when?
Today.
Today. What about respondents 2 and 3 are set?
They are only farm.
What's your name? Who is the cost land record? 21. So it posted to which date?
1511.
At request of Sri Padala Praveen accepts notice on behalf of first respondent and seeks time to file counter. List on 17th. 17th. In the meanwhile, Land Council for petitioners shall serve papers on Land Council appealing to first respondent. Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm representing the CBI.
54 even.
Your Lordship, I'm representing the CBI for the
You are representing? Yes, Mr. You are representing?
sir, for 54, item number 54 and 55, the colleague counsel, she is on leave. Kindly grant the date for next week.
Did you inform others, sir, in advance?
No, Your Lordship.
Senior is appearing.
We didn't get any.
You are
I have
representing.
Nothing ready.
Where is Mr. Vivek Reddy?
He is in civil court, Your Lordship. He is coming.
He is in Hyderabad.
Yes,
not in Delhi.
No,
But they are asking time. She is on leave, special PP.
I will get instructions.
Get instructions because last time I have heard her in part.
Yes, Your
For continuation, it is posted to.
Yes, Your Lordship.
When do you want? You want 17th or 24th?
24. 24.
But he is asking time.
I will get instruction from senior.
I will pass it over. 17th or 24th.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Also.
Your Lordship, for item number 83, 87, 88.
One second. 83, 87, you can't represent. You have to wait. 55. Where is Mr. Venkatramana?
Sir,
You are representing.
I'm presenting from
17th or 24th? Huh?
Already, senior has finished his arguments, you know.
Right. 55 at request of Srimati S. Anandi, Land Special PPC by list on 24th. 55, 24. 54 is passed over. Where is he? 54 also we will list it on 24th. This good Russian. 54 would send. 24th. In the same caption.
Your Lordship, I have one more request for the item number 14. The respondent number 14, 14. The respondent is mentioned as a public prosecutor. So we were in chaos. Kindly responded as a special public prosecutor CBI.
Yeah, I have done everything. You are not there. What to do?
I
directed the registry to print your name, Anand's, Mrs. Anand's name, special PPC by everything. You have to collect papers, you have to file counter, then you have to. Right? Yes, madam. Rachana.
Your Lordships, please, Your Lordships. Your Lordships, I'm representing from 56 to 78, Your Lordships. The HMDA and the GHMC have filed a counter, Your Lordships. I would like to file a brief reply before Your Lordships.
No, last time, twice I have granted reply, time for filing reply.
Your Lordships may grant one last week, Your Lordships. Your Lordships
Madam,
may.
you know what is the contempt jurisdiction?
Yes, Your Lordships. I will.
Why you are asking time? This is third time. Twice I have granted time to file counter, rejoined to the counter file.
Your Lordships may grant me one last time, Your Lordships. I just want to file a formal reply to both the counters, Your Lordships. Your Lordships may hear and dispose of the matter next week, Your Lordships.
1 second. On 30th June 2023, at request of Learned Counsel for petitioner to file reply to the counter filed by respondent, list on 28/7. Again on 8/9, at request of Learned
Three
Counsel
times,
for.
Your Lordships.
One second. File reply to the counter 10/2010. This is fourth time to file reply in a contempt.
Yes, Your Lordships. It's 3 times, Your Lordships.
This is not proper, madam.
Yes, Your Lordships. I absolutely understand. Your Lordships may grant me one last time. I just want to file a formal reply on record, and Your Lordships may dispose of the matter.
When you say formal reply, it is not required according to.
Your Lordships, because Your Lordships, there are certain.
If it is effective reply, then we'll grant you time.
No, Your Lordship, there are certain arguments that require to be countered, Your Lordship.
So effective reply you want to file, not formal. Yes,
Your
Mr.
Lordship.
You are representing? Who is responding? R&B. Irrigation department.
Only 2 respondents have filed a counter.
But
Your
did you file counter?
No.
Is there any allegation against your client in the country? No? Then we will close it. Next, not today, 17. What is that you are filing? Written instructions? Please go.
Subject was large take Lordship said, let them file a reply. And I will give you liberty. If you want, I will give you liberty by closing the contempt. You can raise a contempt later also.
Read petitions.
The contempt, the Lordship said, if you do not file a counter the next day,
reply.
I close the contempt, give you liberty to file a fresh contempt.
Your lordships may do that itself.
Contempt is stating at B1. I filed counter long back.
Correct.
Lordship, once contempt is filed for the court, subject to correction. It's between the court and the contempt.
Correct.
They are only get informed.
Correct.
For reply.
They can inform by way of even filing reply to the counter. We have to give opportunity or not? Not necessary. You are representing Mr. Mukhi. Mr. Mukhi, you have filed counter. Is there any specific allegation against you? Yes, madam. 17th finally.
Yes, your lordships. Yes, your lordships. I'm
The
grateful.
request
I
of-
oblige your lordships.
No, not today. We'll record on 17th. Anyway, according to you, there is no specific allegation.
This number to have stated so during that written
At
instructions.
56 to 78 at request of
Aspects that require to be rebutted, your lordships. I'm grateful, your lordships. I'm
request
grateful.
of Srimati B. Rachna Reddy, land counsel representing Mr. Muhammad Bashir Diaz, land counsel for petitioner, to file reply to the counter filed by respondents. List on 17th finally. However, it is made clear that no further time will be granted.
Yes,
Writ petitions are still pending. Sidhu, writ petitions are still pending.
No. These are not pending.
Yes, your lordships. The writ petitions are pending.
You are not sure of the facts.
I'm sorry.
Then, yes.
Kind permission.
She is not well. She is on leave, it appears. So he is there. Other matter are posted to 24. This also are posted to
Lordship, may I have it next Friday coming in.
17th. 54. Instead of 24th, 17th.
I argued this for 4 judges, madam. That's the reason.
If the roster is with me, there is no need to argue before 5th judge.
Each time
Take it granted from me.
Each time I had to argue because for the other judge got a good news, madam. So
Now, I'm just reading this Honorable Supreme Court judgment. One paragraph, they say that all the decades they have to constitute a special division bench. But the title is also in the ML and FIS case.
No, special division bench or single?
Division bench. They have to monitor all the cases. And in one paragraph, they say that the division bench, Chief Justice may list the matters where there is a stay of trial is there. Listing you have to read up with the above transfers to the division bench, it should be before division bench. Otherwise,
What is, I've seen in the newspaper, what is the date of the order?
Yes, day before yesterday. Yes, day before yesterday.
Do you have copy of the order, Mr.
Yes,
Anyway, we are going to get it. Receive is going to get it. It will be placed before Honorable Chief Justice, and it is for the Honorable Chief Justice to take a call. I will also go through. If you have copy, why don't you ask your colleague to take print and give. 17, Mr. Vivek. 54, 17.
Yes.
55, 24. Right? Next. Where is Mr. Saran? No, sorry. None appears for petitioner as well as respondent. In this matter, there is a stay. Stay of cessation. None appears for petitioner as well as which respondent. Yes, Mr. Sharan. Mr. Damodar is appearing for first respondent.
Yes, ma'am. Lord, on the last occasion,
What is this MP 485? 485. Remember,
Well, it's a revision file against the dismissal of a discharge petition.
discharge of. So there is a stay.
There is a stay.
Where is he, Mr. Damodar?
But he has not appeared, my lord.
Last time also.
Yes, not there.
We'll pass it over. It's almost 12 button. See Damodar. You have to go through the order. Collect it from Mr. T. Niranjan Reddy.
Yes.
Yesterday, day before yesterday's order.
I'm told
There is
that
a stay in CC. 2018 CC. Told?
I'm told that the parties also have compromised, my lord, but the respondent council has not reported that.
Anyway, we are tossing it out. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll hear you and decide the revision itself.
Good.
Ready or not ready today?
Lordship, I will talk to
Seven-
speak, my lord. Once again, I will
17th.
Yes, sir.
17. Why don't you come?
I will instruct them.
Maybe none appears for second respondent. List on 17th. However, it is made clear that no further time will be granted because stay is there.
I understand.
Day before yesterday's matter, we don't know what is going to happen. Passed by Supreme Court.
Well, yes, ma'am.
Just go through that order. I'm not best for copying. Awesome. Awesome. List update just there. Board update in
I can.
83.
82.
Sorry. Not petition for the.
What? Huh?
Petitioner called out of station.
It is so Dinesh out of station. Huh? Senior out of station.
Dinesh.
At request of land council for appellant. List on 24th. 24th.
Lordship. Next date.
CC number 14 of 20.
This matter that company, so far as company is concerned, was crossed.
Justice Boyan, sir.
Yes, we are ready to proceed with the managing director.
There is stay or there is no stay?
Stay. Next Friday, let's
17th or 24th?
17th.
Other matter is also posted to us.
That made only, already my friend.
She said she will take 1 hour. She has argued. Yes, mister. If she is in a position to argue both the matters, we'll list it on 17th. Otherwise, 24th.
24th, sir.
At request of land special PPCB. Otherwise, we will list it on 17th, 2012 CC.
Yes.
17th. We'll give priority. Okay. At request of land special PPCB, list on 17th. Well, why your name is not, they are not printing your name? Why don't you ask her to check with the registry? It's not even one matter. There is some technical.
They should register, Millard.
You have to register. There is some procedure. You have to follow it. Yes. De facto complaint is the MLA, sitting MLA.
Yes, your lords.
Who is appearing for? None appears for petitioner. List on 7 page. The proof of service million. Meanwhile, registration. Without proof of service. Shamil. Meanwhile, this is despite of service of notice, none of it's the respondent. First respondent. You have to argue, Mr. PP.
Yes, Your Lord.
First respondent, there is no representation.
Yes, Your Lord. I'll argue that.
పిలవండి ఇప్పుడు కాదండి పిటిషనర్ కౌన్సిల్ లేడు కదా ఎస్ ఎస్ What is the offense? What is the allegation?
A1 anomaly has within the public service. They obstructed the DJ sound in the night.
Who is the public servant according to
Public servant, so that is the constable.
PW? Chandrasekhar. Where is his evidence? Chandrasekhar's evidence.
You not prepared. The last
When do you want? 24th. At request of law counsel for appellant, this form. ఒకసారి డాకెట్ అండి ఒక అవును Cognizance on the complaint filed under 200 CM.
Yes.
Filed before?
For the normal jurisdictional court. The A1 is a member of assembly. It goes into assembly.
Correct. Who has to, where it has to be filed?
It has to be filed before the special magistrate court or MPA management. It is excise court.
So,
There are two MPA management.
correct. One second. This complaint was filed on which date?
Because the last to take my case, but in the last 541.
This matter I will not. This is Srinivas for matter. All are connected.
Yes.
89 to 95. Distributed for other court after obtaining necessary orders from the Honorable Chief Justice. Yes. But there is one judgment, Mr. Sharan. Supreme Court judgment. Complaint they have to see in Hyderabad. I don't know about other districts. Hyderabad, there is a special court to deal with criminal cases relating to MPs and legislators, past and present. Suppose a person wants to file a private complaint under section 200 CRPC. Where they have to file? They have to file before the jurisdictional magistrate or before the MP MLA. In Hyderabad.
Sessions court, one is the magistrate. Both for crime, it's exclusively against MP. Any private complaint, my lord, where one of the parties have MP or exception would be trial me before that court, because that court has the jurisdiction to
So
try.
according to there are two courts, which is the first court, magistrate court?
The magistrate court is Session Judicial Magistrate of First Class for cases under Prohibition Act in brackets Excise Court Hyderabad.
Excise court Hyderabad.
That is the magistrate court. To trial magistrate with less than 3 years. For all other cases, special sessions court for employment. All appeals from the magistrate court to lie to the special session.
I'll just check. Anyway, I'm not hearing this matter. We'll check.
The magistrate court was recent. It was not there before.
What is the date of notification?
27/4/2022.
22.
Previously, my lord, it was the magistrate.
Suppose when there was no magistrate, then
Then the lordship was there.
that is the judgment of Supreme Court. I think you know the development, latest development, placing of officer under suspension. You know all these. We are also just, we have a judgment of Supreme Court.
I have not seen.
Yes. Hmm? Where is he? Additional. Mr. Ramakrishna Reddy.
No, Mr. Guardian Solicitor General appeared earlier.
Which additional is appearing? There are now two additional.
That's what whether they have to decide.
Ramakrishna.
But I'll inform you.
Two matters. Items 35 and 36, single based. Kashi Nageshwar Rao's matters, divisions of 2012. Anyway, they sought time, I have adjourned it to 17. There is no representation on behalf of PD. Items 35 and 36. Mrs. Tagore Rupa Singh is the counsel. So next week I am going to hear 2012, oldest matters before me. Please inform her. For these three matters, other matters are posted to Mr. Ramakrishna's matters. Yes. So on the similar point, those matters are posted to 30th. 30th or first? First. So these matters also are listed on first. Meanwhile, get instructions on 5 aspects. I told you what are the 5 aspects on which you have to get instructions.
That time we may get some clarity also. 22nd.
Anyway, ultimately, according to me, Supreme Court has to decide.
Yes.
Or else I have to do some research like I told you, the division bench judgment of Supreme API Court, our division first court order, Justice M. Lakshman's order, and Justice K. Surendra's order.
Yes.
Then I have to take a view.
Yes.
Otherwise, I have to wait for Supreme Court decision. Only 2 options. Yes. The items, 96 to 98, at request of Learned Counsel appearing for Enforcement Directorate, list on 1st September. Yes. Sorry, 1st December. 1st December.
The judgment, let's made up.
API Court division. No, the judgment maybe for yesterday.
Supreme Court where the guidelines are issued, I have just given a tick mark where there is some clause 1 and clause 5 you lost mechanism.
And with this we will place before the Honorable Chief.
Yes, but clause 1 and 5. Same case. Same earlier they were monitoring. Last guidelines are in the last but 1 page.
Special bench.
Yes.
Decided by the Learned Chief Justice or a bench assigned by.
Then 5 you lost me. There is some ambiguity with regard to whether stay, where there is a stay, where the matter
justices may list cases in which orders of stay of trial have been passed before the special bench to ensure that appropriate orders, including vacation of stay orders, are passed to ensure commencement and conclusion.
Whether it goes before division bench or that there is some ambiguity,
today itself we will seek clarification.
And your lordship's order where it was remanded that canonical matter, where Apex Court has granted interim protection for all the accused, and they want to hear the matter at length in January.
So, who challenged my order?
All the 3 accused. All the 3 accused. A1 to A3
for racing. Yes, not by the enforcement.
We don't know minutes. To the extent where we challenge.
Interim order
not to take coercive steps.
And matters are listed
9th January.
The whole problem is one judgment after the other, and one view or the other.
That findings given by your lordship's minute
They are very relevant minutes so far the statute is concerned. Once those findings are accepted in any other case, to some extent the right is protected. Yes.
But I'm appearing in item 99.
99 Rachana.
Behalf of Rachana. It's coming for extension.
Extension that you have to argue. So Gautam Supreme Court directions day before yesterday.
99.
If you have not read, tell me.
Your Lordship, 99, your Lordship, take up next.
99 he says he is appearing. Why there is confusion?
Sai. I'm referring to Sai Akarsh. Sai Akarsh.
Rachana is the counsel on record. He says he is representing Rachana. Why you are interrupting? I don't understand. What is this?
Listed Sai Akarsh.
Item number 99, Mr. Counsel name is B. Rachana, public prosecutor.
Okay, sorry.
When do you want?
There is a stay in Supreme Court. That's the difficulty.
I am not asking you the reason. When do you want is my question. What is the stay?
The stay is that the investigation is now transferred to CBI.
Correct.
This was issued by the earlier SIG.
Correct.
But there is a stay with respect to all further proceedings
In
SLP.
Stay of proceedings in crime or
Crime.
SLP is posted to which date?
I'm unaware of that.
99.
Gotcha.
2012 in item 100 and 101.
Yes.
Did you file your counter?
Your Lordship,
Filed or not filed?
not filed.
File చేయండి అయిపోతుంది.
Yes.
In the ఏం రాస్తారు? At request of one public prosecutor to file counters based on 1/12/2023. Till then, the interim order granted earlier is extended. Yes. Who is the legislator? First is petitioner or second respondent? Patel Bharat Bhai, Shankar Bhai Patel. Second respondent is Inspector of Police. Maybe petitioner is the present ML or previous?
I'm sorry, Your Lordship, my bundle.
Item 102. CC 22 MP MLAs.
Yes, Your Lordship.
A1 is MLA. Only that.
Yes, Your Lordship.
A1 Kasipeta Lingaya, farmer ML. Petitioner is A7. Right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
File your count.
Yes.
I think you have to represent second respondent is Inspector of Police complaint.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. At request of learn additional public. There is no stay in this matter. CC of 2022.
Yes, Your Lord.
File your counter will decide. In all MP MLAs, you have to file counter in view of day before yesterday's directions.
Yes.
Supreme Court directed Chief Justice to constitute a special bench.
Much obliged.
And vacate petitions, we have to decide on priority.
Yes, sir. Counter.
This case, the list melody is what they received 99, madam.
నన్ను ఏం చేయమంటారు చెప్పండి వెళ్ళి రీసెర్చ్ చెప్పండి నేను చెప్పకండి
It's not secret to your lot.
we are going by this
The lot will take up next week.
by
Lot will kind of pass.
who is legislator present or previous
One of the activity is the list.
ఎవరు అంటే వన్ ఆఫ్ ద అక్యూజ్డ్ A1 Purna Akila Priya. A1 is the present legislator.
Because lot is the parent in law.
A1 in PRC 36 is a former legislator and we have the same registry director.
Petitioner to your lot, the parent in law. The lot will can be.
One second.
This petition, Your Lordship, accused are A5 and A6, Your Lordship.
Who is second respondent?
Second
He is the
respondent.
complainant.
Yes, Your
So
Lordship.
then we have to order notice to, notice was not even ordered to second response. We will order notice. CC is posted, PRC is posted which date?
Yeah.
Check. And notice to respond, second respondent, person notice is permitted. This time. Not for 105.
Your Lordship, next week.
Right. How many matters she is going to argue on one day?
She has asked to take the date on next week. Not 24.
One second. CC of 2012, 1 of 2012. So other matters are also of CC 1 of 2012. So this we will list it on when 17. What are the other items?
Sir?
Other items. What is the delay?
Your Lordship, delay, Your Lordship, 34 days, Your Lordship.
So this will come down. Maybe. I have 1 of 2020. No, first. Sharon, you are appearing.
Third respondent.
How many respondents are there?
4 respondents.
I am appearing for the You are appearing for number 1.
I'm appearing for respondent number 2.
Number
Muzaffar
2.
Lafar.
Mr. Muzaffar, respondent.
Yes.
Then Mr. Sharon is appearing for 3. 4. Pawan Kumar. Pawan Kumar. Correct. Yes, ma'am. Swacha.
Lord, then item number 125, Lord,
120?
125, Lord.
We have not reached.
Lord, the tagged along items along PP has just passed.
Wait.
That's in fact the issue relating to this case, whether the sanction under section 197(3) of the CRPFC is required or not, is already seized up by the Honorable Supreme Court in respect to the very same the petitioner. Bravo.
Who is the petitioner? It's a BPR. There is one matter you have filed today. What is that matter?
That is
against accepting the memo.
Accepting the memo is now, firstly they accepted the memo, now recently they took cognizance of the which omitted act. PC Act 13(1)D was omitted in 2018.
What about this order?
This order, it was, that was taken to Supreme Court. Supreme Court did not grant any suspension. It is just lying for 4.5 years now.
4.5 years?
4.5 years.
2019 SLP. What is this order?
This order is, this order is, my lord, ECIR cognizance was taken part of. I guess 197 was.
The submission is neither advanced at the stage before the courts below or it has been wrong.
In fact, it was.
We permit the petitioners to raise this question, but at the same time, we grant time of 3 weeks to the learned counsel for respondent to put an affidavit in response touching upon this issue. It is still pending.
Still pending, but that is in 2022.
At 3/11/22.
Yes. But the issue is not the question of
posted to which date? Other 2 matters, today and the 1146. Today's matter.
Today's matter is posted 24th. My lord, you lost me. This lost me posted on 8th December. That's all.
No, what I'm saying is, this also I will list it on 24th. Thereafter, we'll list on 8th, whatever date you want. I want to tag on all 3 because petition is one and the same. Issue is one and the same.
This ED and the one CBI.
In the meanwhile, get instructions.
Yes.
I'll also get.
At request of Sri V. Ramakrishna Reddy, Land Council for Respondent, list on 24th along with.
But I'll give the name.
No, numbers are there.
Number, item number 13.
13, 13. దాంతో పాటు ఇంకోటి ఉంది
13.
13 కాదు 14. 14. ఇంకోటిలో ఇంకో నెంబర్ చెప్తాం మనం 11498.
I will give that.
Yes.
My lord, in this I am appearing to the petitioner, my lord, who is the accused. Petitioner who is the sole accused, my lord. Offences are under 322 IPC. Allegation, my lord, is that the respondent number 2 is the lineman. There is stay.
CC of 2023. Is there any stay?
Yes, my lord, there is. FIR is lodged on 11/1/23, 19/1 they filed a charge sheet.
Discuss and I'm going through the contents of the charge sheet. Further proceedings in CC number so and so for the petitioner shall remain stayed. Where is Mr. Vinod Reddy?
Petitioner is
Here the petitions where there is stay on by giving priority. That is the.
By giving?
We have to give priority to the criminal petitions where we have granted stay. Day before yesterday, Supreme Court granted certain directions.
Next week, the other side comes it actually.
Where is Mr. Vinod Reddy? He is appearing for second respondent.
Second respondent who is the lineman, my lord, of TTE. Petitioner.
70. If there is no stay, whatever date you want, but there is stay, we have to decide. None appears for second respondent, list on 17th.
May I please? I beg to appear on behalf of petition counsel. Anticipatory bail, your lordships, which was filed.
1 second, both of them. 10/4/2023. So this court granted grant anticipatory bail to the petitioner in the event of his arrest.
Yes, sir.
Anticipatory bail application.
Yes, sir.
What is the order dated?
Not to
10/4/2023.
Yes, sir. Lords.
In the event of arrest of the petitioner in connection with FIR number 3, he shall be released on bail and furnishing personal security to the satisfaction of the. So you have filed vacate application to vacate this order. Who are you? You are the complainant. Complainant. Bangaru Sahil, right? No.
One submission, the matter has become infectious, your lordships. The file charge sheet and it's the case trial started comments before.
What is the CC number?
A special SC number 51 of 2023.
51 of
2023, your lordships, before 6th AMSJ at Secunderabad.
Then this has become infectious. You can implement there. No, they are. One second. One second. So did you file counter?
Yes.
Did you file counter?
Yes.
Without filing counter also you can argue. Legal issues. Yes, Mr. Correct. No, your petition was allowed, right? Not allowed. IA number? 1 second, sir. Where is your application? IA2 IA number. IA2. Here to anticipate cancel. Cancel the anticipated bail. Did you file counter to this?
No, your lordships.
File counter. This I will decide.
Yes, sir.
1 week.
2 weeks may be granted.
What is your name?
Lords, items 112 and 113, Lords. Senior counsel is held up in AP High Court, Lords. Kindly grant seeking an adjournment of 2 days.
Please wait. I'll go through the docket, then we'll accommodate. We have to go by the guidelines issued by Supreme Court the other day, before yesterday.
Lovely.
The judgments. I have copy. Ashwini Kumar. And this judgment note was placed before Honorable Chief Justice. We are waiting for the orders. Yes, Jagan. ఏం చేద్దాం చెంచల్ కూడా చెర్లపల్లి ఎక్కడనో దగ్గర చెప్పని పంపించేద్దాం ఐటమ్ 240 వాట్ యూ వాంట్ కంటెంప్ట్ కేసు కదా కంటెంప్ట్ కేసులో దేర్ వోంట్ బి ఎనీ ఇంట్రీమ్ ఆర్డర్ ఇట్ ఈస్ స్టిల్ పెండింగ్ వై డోంట్ ఫైల్ ఫోటోగ్రాఫ్స్ దెన్ వీ విల్ సెండ్ హిమ్ టు చెర్లపల్లి ఆర్ చెంచల్ కూడా నెక్స్ట్ వీక్ పెట్టండి నెక్స్ట్ వీక్ వస్తుంది అట్లా ఇట్ విల్ కమ్ ఇట్ విల్ రీచ్ డోంట్ వరీ you have to make a mention in the writ court. Yes. That's it. Who filed suit? Suit for? Declaration of title, recovery of possession, and for consequential relief. What is the consequential relief? Injunction. Permanent injunction. What is this IA? 2 IS 314, 316.
3 IS are evidence of the file.
Closed down? Yes, sure.
For the distribution of the further that reopening and petitions in the law. Unfortunately,
Don't say unfortunately, it's a judicial order. Suit is posted to which date?
Now,
Suit is posted to which date?
now, today it was that claim has and for our updates,
14th.
Yes.
On what ground these applications were dismissed?
Yet we have not found the medical.
Where is your application? IA 31 affidavit. Let us see one affidavit. Page 9. ఏదో ఒకటి చదవండి. Seeking declaration. Honorable Court was previous date. I was suffering from jaundice. Jaundice, apart from suffering from cough, cold and fever. 31/7 is purely 31/7 it was issued. HU why court below HUD your evidence?
Actions of the facing cross examination.
And the file application on 26/9. 26/9/2023. All 3 IAs. Why you took 2 months to file applications? Notice to respondents, more common notice to respondents. Person notices. Filed indeed application. Who is the present? Why 2 IS? So IA1 will dismiss, IA2 will order. Did inform others, Mr. Anantra? Correct.
Who was present in this?
IA1 of 2023. IA2 IA2. Who is the present MRO? IA2 is not there, mister. Please wait, we'll call it. Wait for 2 minutes. In the list only. Next.
Not, better not communicate to the bank last.
Why you have made a mention?
No, Your Lordship, we made a mention. We made a mention that the orders are complied.
Freedom of advertisement.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Same people you have issued.
This is a different case, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I kindly take up
Where
page
is the order?
13 of the counter, Your Lordship.
1 second. Where is the order?
Page 7, Your Lordship.
Present petition is disposed of, directing respondent number 4, Tahsildar Khammam Urban, to consider the application submitted by the petitioner herein to issue Annexer 5A, Annexer 6 certificates 2 weeks. And what about first step? There is a direction to Tahsildar that has been complied with.
Yes.
Next, read the order, page 13 order. You don't have bundle. This side, we don't like.
Sorry, sir.
Don't come to my court without bundle.
But then let's be personal inconvenience is.
Then you have to say that. You have to ask for time.
Orders are complied, Your Lordship. Direction was to pass appropriate orders within a period of 4 weeks. And the orders are passed, Your Lordship, sanctioning the pension by PAPA.
Your respondent number in the
5.
Petition number, petition, your respondent number 190, right?
Yes.
On receipt of certificates, a week time is granted to the petitioner to submit all.
Only one. Respondent number 1.
Submit State Bank of India.
It has been communicated, Your Lordship.
Receipt of entered documents. Pass appropriate orders in accordance with law within 4 weeks thereafter and shall communicate copy of the same. What is the order? Positive order, negative order?
Positive, Your Lordship. We have sanctioned and it has been communicated in the last page, Your Lordship.
Give him a copy.
Letter of 13/10/2023 issue large, not communicate to the bank large.
26/12/2023, they have issued PPO. This is PPO, is it not?
This is a sanction order.
Sanction.
Thereafter PPO, then
Sanction restoration of the dependent family pension. So this is sanction order.
Yes, yes.
Thereafter you have to issue PPO.
PPO. Then it will be instructions to the Chief Accounts Officer, Your Lordship, for final instructions to the bank to credit the pension. Then it will be
2 more steps.
Yes.
The petition.
Direction was to sanction. It is done from that will be credited, Your Lordship. Once it is sanctioned, that will be credited, Your Lordship. After
By 2 weeks. You have to
4 weeks. Your Lordship may say 4 weeks.
69 years.
I can understand because that has to undergo 3 more steps, Your Lordship. Issuance of PPO and also.
Srimati NVR Law Election, Land Council Representative. It is check the legal question. Having sought for compounding, then can you file revision? 2000. I will go through the legal question and the process.
Last week, I'll not assist, last one, any other. Next Friday.
2008, oldest matter, we are in 2023. ఒకసారి ఇది సుప్రీం కోర్ట్ గైడ్ లైన్స్ ఏంటి వరకు కాపీ జిరాక్ తీసుకొని అందరికి సుప్రీం కోర్ట్ డైరెక్టెడ్ ఆనరబుల్ చీఫ్ టు కాన్స్టిట్యూట్ ఎ స్పెషల్ బెంచ్ తీసుకోండి పేపర్లో చదివి జడ్జ్మెంట్ కూడా చదవండి ఒకసారి in pass orders. But if you want to argue, come at 4:30 or make your submission. I'll sit for 10 more minutes.
Yes.
Yes. Awesome. 4:30 will run. Yes, madam.
Please, Your Lordship.
Well, the pension has been sanctioned and 2790.
బ్యాంక్ లో పర్లేదు అది చెప్పండి
There are 4 steps.
ఏంటమ్మా టాకెట్ ఇది ఆవిడకి ఇచ్చాను
The instructions, get him
చదవండి ఫస్ట్ చదివినాక తర్వాత చెప్తాను 92 ఏళ్ళు ఆయన ఒకసారి ఆయన చూడండి ఫ్రీడమ్ ఫైటర్ కాకుండా మీకు నాకు
PPS
read the order first. Docket, entire docket.
According to the contract of Ministry of Pension will be credited on account.
Every stage, if you take 2 months, and freedom fighter can be harassed like this.
No.
What message we are sending it to the common man?
The
What is the date of sanction order?
But sanction order 27/9/23.
27?
9/23.
PPO?
PPO number 13/10/23.
13/10.
Yes.
Then next step?
Next step, now on 13/11, on Monday, on Tuesday, 13/11, the
13/11 రాలే ఇంకా.
no, the instructions are there. My instructions.
13/11 is holiday ఇక్కడ స్టేట్ అక్కడ I don't know central.
Instructed.
ఇవన్నీ చెప్పదు ఆయన అకౌంట్ లో డబ్బులు పడ్డా చెప్పాలి చెప్తే ఫైల్ క్లోజ్.
He has to submit your life certificate. There's certain documents. Life certificate, some documents, with required documents with the bank.
డాక్యుమెంట్స్ ఇచ్చినాక కదా
With the bank, with the bank.
సాకే.
Yes, my lords.
According to the Deputy Solicitor General of India, you have to submit some documents with the bank. What do you say on that?
We have submitted all the documents according to the instructions.
Is here.
Not with the bank. My instructions are not with the bank.
I will call the bank manager. In the morning, I told her, and I will sit by taking permission from the honorable. Just 1 second, please listen us. I will sit Tuesday 2:15 only for this case. I'll take permission from the honorable Chief Justice. ఏమంటే మీరు బ్యాంకులో అన్ని కాగితాలు ఇచ్చారా? చెవులో చెప్పండి పాండు చెవులో చెప్పండి అన్ని ఇచ్చేసింది కదా. 92 ఏళ్ళ అబద్ధం చెప్పాలి.
Had directly without due respect.
We will implement the bank manager. I'll call him on Monday, Tuesday to this court. 2:15. He will appear.
Last week,
That is the general manager.
Final authority.
Take days together or months together, time.
So far as complaints are the first respondent, Lakshmi kindly appreciate me. How do we, with all due respect, we are taking continuous steps. There are the stages.
I am not happy, Mr. Praveen.
There are 4 steps. First, sanctioning. Thereafter, pay and account, CPO. You have to submit your documents. And my Lakshmi kindly see the instructions. It has been learned from the CPO, special seal authority, the sanction the pension has been processed and it will be issued on 13/11/23.
Is the date of the order? Order under contempt. 12/10/2022. Right? 12/10/2022. What is the direction given?
4 weeks
What is
from
the time
1210
given?
to sanction, my lords.
Where is that order?
It's at page 33, my lords.
30.
At page 33, the penultimate paragraph, my lords. The petitioner herein is aged about 92 years. In view of the same, the first respondent shall complete the said exercise.
What is the
As
exercise? What is the exercise?
It's given in the above paragraph, my lords. Therefore, the petitioner is not entitled for pension from the date of application, is entitled from the date of sanction. Just about that, this court is directed that the first respondent to grant pension to the petitioner herein by considering his claim.
What is the time frame?
4 weeks, my lords. In the penultimate paragraph, it is said that as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 4 weeks.
What is the date of the order?
12/10/2022.
12/10/2020. Yes. On which date you have complied with this order? 4 weeks is the time given to you.
When there is appeal, thereafter, I have to advise.
We will consider.
I advise.
What is the writ appeal number? Writ appeal number, చెప్పండి, date of order.
Writ appeal number is 271 of 2023, my lord.
It was dismissed on which date? It was filed on which date first?
It was
dismissed on which
It was not on adjudicated on merits. I only had taken undertaking.
See, you can't file writ appeal leisurely.
No.
Thereafter, it was dismissed. Thereafter, you can't leisurely issue sanction order and PPO, etc. 92 years old freedom fighter, we are harassing both central government as well as this court. I'm sorry to say this.
Only 3-4 days because on the instructions morning also specifically instructed them.
You have told Rajya Lakshmi,
Yes.
saying that
Yes.
unless until he complies, respondent complies with the order, he has to appear before this court. At that stage, after my docket order, he has issued PPO. Yes or no?
PPO issued.
And now you say that you are complying with everything.
No, on 27/9.
Dates.
On 27/9/23, what's me kindly.
Which date writ appeal was dismissed, Saket?
Yes, my lord. So I'm just telling you.
Just check.
5/7/22.
9/8, your writ appeal was dismissed.
Yes, 9/8.
On your submission made by you that you are going to comply with my order. Then every stage you are taking days together and months together. And now you come and say that you are complying with everything. We will order his appearance. That is the only way. He has to see the, he has to see our canteen. Then only he will.
It will be dead on 30th because 2 stages. Initially,
30th?
Yes.
No.
The bank, we are not the bank.
So then we will implement the bank, tell the bank managers, bank address. We'll implement him, we'll ask him to.
Stages, let's kindly appreciate what we will. If anything is there,
I have appreciated, I have granted. You have to appreciate so that he will go to home peacefully. He is not in a position to hear anybody. His health condition.
That should make kindly take undertaking. 5 days. 4 or 5.
To the division bench.
No, I have taken immediately on the same day. I have instructed my opinion.
Finding fault the deputy solicitor general. We are finding fault with your client. We will order his appearance, let him come to Hyderabad. We have tea in our canteen. Then only he will be in a position to
Just
that is all.
Monday or holiday. Either on Thursday or Sunday.
16th. 16th, I'll sit at 2:15 only for this case. I'll obtain permission from our.
Let him apply the bank, not submit once again. What is the kindly? Let him submit.
Be clear.
Yes.
If it is your submission that he has not submitted documents with the bank, I'll implement the bank manager, I'll call him.
Yes.
Right? Otherwise, your client has to come here. Then I will not leave you. Make your submissions basing on proper instructions. If you want, I'll call this matter at 4:30.
Morning also, they have given an instruction. I said, it will be written. But sir, the mail has been come.
Read the mail.
Refer to our telephone connection with contents so and so. It is stated that company to the law from the court, the minister sanctioned given for the pension to the petitioner on 27/23 and subsequently payment account officer also issued PPO and 13/23. The next step requires passing
by CPO, subsequently instructions are issued to the bank with both the
These are the instructions issued to the bank after 13/10. Today is 10/11. It's a month. Where are the instructions issued to the bank? And now you are blaming him.
Not the
In
number.
all other matters, I am granting time. Why in this matter, I am very particular. See his age. We are in 76th year of independence. Still we are dealing with freedom fighter matters.
Yeah, the details.
Please put details.
The
detail. Where are the instructions issued to the bank?
The details of Bank of Baroda, the name of the bank, Bank of Baroda, Bank of Baroda, Gandhinagar branch, seat number 8. You are authorized to make arrangement for payment of pension to him or rate mentioned above. The lifetime visit number intimating this office.
I told Rajalakshmi to that your client has to follow up with the bank so that they will deposit the pension in the bank. That is the only procedure. Your client can't sit in AC room and harass a 92 years old freedom fighter. He has to come to this court.
And intelligence officer. And intelligence
That's the only way.
13-11 minutes.
Talk to the bank manager. He can resolve the issue.
I'll pursue it.
Persuasion. What persuasion? It is not even reaching. Tell sir, 6/10 it is posted to 13/10. What is today?
It says me not.
We urgent this matter from on 6/10 to 13/10. 13/10 that was not reached. Then
The bank of both halves, because on 30th it will be.
even if you want to argue on merits, please. I will hear.
I'm not arguing, sir. I'm not arguing.
Submissions of your client, including the mail.
No.
I'll pass a judicial order.
No, I'm not. I'm really trying to persuade like that's only not kindly. That's a kind convince. 13-11 because instructed the bank, it will be. It has been learned from CPO, Central Pension Account Officer, Special Seal Authority to sanction the pension as possible. It will be issued on 13/11. Today. Yes, madam.
13/11 they are going to issue.
Yes, madam. Thereafter, he has to submit. Yes. Let him approach the bank. Let him approach. Submission of life. He has to pursue also. Life certificate, what are the required documents?
Mr. Saket counsel, he has submitted everything to the bank. You are not following him.
It is here only. Nothing prevents you. Let him go to.
What for he has to go to bank? I will tell Saket is on online.
Yes, madam.
For verification of the documents, Saket is telling that whether it has to be now my instructions are that bank has not a certificate. Bank life certificate is not issued. The genuine certificates are not there. Some
life certificate.
Yes.
What is that life certificate?
Usually, more pension notes every year. Life certificate renewal will be the passport.
నేను కూడా చేసిన కదా ఏముండే ఇదంతా గ్యాస్ మీ కూడా చెప్పేది గ్యాస్ కొడుతున్నాడు రావాలి ఇక్కడికి ఐఎమ్ లిస్టింగ్ దిస్ మ్యాటర్ ఆన్ 16.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'll also approach the bank. I'll ask my client to approach the.
Go to bank. According to 13th, they are going to deposit.
Yes,
Ask your go to bank either on 13th or 14th. I am listing this matter on 16th.
Grateful to your lordship. Grateful.
Otherwise, he has to appear.
I'll take all steps.
Don't argue this matter like other matters. This is not.
The credit is either 15th or 30th. Either 15th or 30th. 15th
or 30th.
Pensions, pension, that will be credited.
This is a different matter, kada. Restoration of pension matter. Is it not?
It is not restoration, it is sanction. It is not restoration.
Sanction.
Yes.
ఎప్పుడు వేస్తారు మీ ప్రకారం
15th minute, now 15th is over. 15th minute.
13th, 14th, 15th also.
2 days only. By 30th it will be.
అంత అడ్డంగా ఆర్గ్యూ చేయాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు మరి ఇక్కడికి రాని ఒకసారి మ్యాటర్స్ ఆర్ ద ఫ్రీడమ్ ఫైటర్ మ్యాటర్స్ చెప్పారా లిస్టు అది కూడా ఇద్దాం ఆయనకి 75 స్వాతంత్రం వచ్చి ఆర్డర్ డేటెడ్ 6/10/22 Ask your client, go to bank and
Yes, Your
whatever
Lordship.
that life certificate to be submitted, submit it.
Please, Your
I
Lordship.
I have directed him either to deposit the amount or appear on 17th.
Grateful,
Next slide.
grateful, my lord.
My lord, I mean, copy maybe. So that the copy.
You want
will
copy?
upload it. Upload it.
Copy today.
Up, at least.
Let's take 1 lakh. అది ఎప్పుడు వేస్ట్ అయిపోయింది.
In this case, Millet filed the reply from on 5/9/23 Millet.
అంతే కదా అక్కడ అయ్యే ఏమైందా
IA is IA 167/23.
167 కాదు.
Yes. And 168/23.
Please come to their counter file by them, page number 14. IA number dash of 2013 in OS number 364. This was filed in February 2020. What are your instructions on this? Whether the defendant number 2 has defendants have filed this application or not? What are your instructions?
For that, in the reply of it, I mentioned Millet.
చెప్పండి నాకు మెన్షన్ అక్కర్లేదు. వేసినారా వేయలేదు?
వేసింది పిటిషన్
ఏమైంది? నెంబర్
నాట్ నెంబర్.
ఎందుకు ఏమైంది మరి? రిటర్న్ అయిందా? వాపస్ తీసుకున్నాను.
నాట్ వాపస్ తీసుకోలేదు, నెంబర్ కాలేదు.
అట్లే కోర్టులోనే ఉంటుంది.
అట్లే ఉంటుంది.
ఎస్ఆర్ నెంబర్ కూడా.
ఎస్ఆర్ నెంబర్ కూడా.
Education ఎందుకు?
That was mentioned in
why
the.
you have filed it and why you have not pursued it?
It is submitted to my advocate trial court filed application 26/9 CPC for appointment of commissioner in the year 2003 to note down the physical 13. That is all. And the such petition was not ever numbered. The respondent malifiedly representing that the application was under section 26/10 CPC, which is totally false. The respondent has not filed any counter.
Having filed this application, you have not pursued, and again you have filed the present application during the pendency of the appeal is the submission made by him during pre-lunch.
But it is not numbered.
Why? Who has the number? You have to follow it up. At least tell us the number, SR number.
Yes.
Then we will find fault with the trial court. You are not giving even SR number.
Then it may posted to Tuesday mail.
Dictate చేసేస్తున్నాను. Dismissing.
One submission. Now, in the township of it, they have not even taken it. Correct. So they don't even know. What they have done.
Council is different.
Yes, ma'am.
Council appeared, different council. Before the court below in suit. Suit filed by one council and the appeal filed by same council. Further first.
And they counted this studious claim that they need.
Further was, where is the reply? Reply is not there. What is the ESR number?
And 59 it is filed, ma'am.
59. ESR number. ఊరికనే వేసి అక్కడ అదే ఇక్కడ ఇది.
No, Millard,
రిప్లై చేసిన జస్ట్ లక్ష్మణ్
క్లర్క్ వాళ్ళ మగరిండా చనిపోయింది అని చెప్పి వెళ్ళిపోయాడు. Could not get the and two years are what are two documents is the receiving of the document.
Two applications.
One is the settlement document, another is the proceedings issued by Tahsildar and Collector.
సింగిల్ అప్లికేషన్ యూ కెన్ ఫైల్. ఇట్లా చేస్తే ఇట్లా అందుకే పోతాయి సూట్. ఇక్కడలే మాడ్ శ్రీ అజయ్ కుమార్ మాడ్ శెట్టి ల్యాండ్ కౌన్సిల్ ఫర్ పిటిషనర్స్ అండ్ శ్రీ ఎంవిఎం అవనీంద్ర ల్యాండ్ కౌన్సిల్ ఫర్ వెస్ట్ స్టాప్. This revision is filed in the docket of 227 of special challenging order dated 2nd August 2023 again number
Copy. Copy on. Yes. It's posted to 18th.
CRP dismissed. Copy కావాలంటే ఇచ్చేస్తాం వెళ్ళిపోండి సుప్రీం కోర్టు. Where is the gadget, Mr.
Actor. IA 167, 168 is mentioned.
Liberty is granted to petitioners to refer the appellate court to decide IA 167 and 168 of 2023 as expeditiously as possible in accordance with law, and it is for the appellate court to consider the same.
Yes.
Where is the gadget at this company? Oh, 11th October 2016. Latest. District registrars, deputy registrar of check funds in their respective district registration districts. Serial number 6. Yes, madam. We do go through this gadget. Gadget only. If you want to get instructions from your client, get it. I am listing it on 17th for orders. ఏమని అఫిడవిట్లో కాదు కదమ్మా, సిఆర్పిలో కదా రేజ్ చేయాలి కదా. ఇక్కడ చేసేది గీత ల్యాండ్ కౌన్సిల్ ఫర్ ఎడిషన్ అండ్ సిఎన్ ల్యాండ్ కౌన్సిల్ planning for the hearing list on 17th in the caption for orders. Yes.
Yes, Miller. I have filed this proof of service, Miller, postal receipts, postal track, Miller, on 22/9/2023, Miller, wide USR number 93,847. This was recorded on the same day, Miller, in the proceeding sheet, Miller.
It is not proceeding sheet.
Yes, Miller, it was.
Proceeding sheet లో 877 ఉంది. ప్రొసీడింగ్ షీట్ లో 877,005 మాత్రమే ఉంది.
ఆ రోజు చెప్పాం సార్, ఈ 22/9 రోజు లిస్ట్ అయిన రోజు చెప్పాం సార్ ఇది.
But it is not showing, maybe it is written or something else.
They have given SR number, Miller, USR number also they have given.
USR number, computer lo it is not recorded. You have to check.
Yes, Miller, I will check tomorrow, Miller. Meanwhile, Miller, interim order may be extended.
Meanwhile, registration verified for put up proof of service filed by Land Council for petitioner by USR number 93,847 of 2023, dated 22nd November. Sorry,
Yes,
22nd
September, Miller.
22nd September 2023. List on 17th. Till then, the interim order granted earlier is extended. Yes.
Oblige, Miller.
Check, otherwise we'll dismiss the CRP.
Yes, Miller.
Pilots.
Prepare కాకుండా పంపేట్లా చూడండి. ట్రైన్ చేసి పంపాలి మా ఫోటో.
Train your lordship, but he has not.
Very Srikanth.
Yes, Miller, I'm here. Appear for me.
Yes, Mr.
Your lordship may kindly see the notice.
This is the first ground.
First ground is Millet is an ex parte order of one para. Page 14, your lordship may kindly see this. Page 14 is the order. Only one para order is passed by the Millet.
Where is the, you will mention about the service of notice, sending of notice and service like other orders we have set aside. Where is that?
Yeah, that order is there, your lordship. Page 20 is, yes.
Page 12. The disputant, read from there.
Yes, the disputant is registered.
You have to read second part.
Yes, your Honor. The case was taken up for hearing by this court and notices were sent upon the opponents. The registered post with acknowledgement due RPAD to appear in the court on 10/2/2017. The opponent 1245 received notice properly. Acknowledgement and the opponent number 3 not received. This is opponent number 3 will. Yes.
Number 3 laid.
Yes.
Then read.
Not sir.
Opponent number 3 not received notice.
Not received, but they are saying.
It have appeared unto
Your lordship not appear. Page 13, your lordship may kindly see. His name is there. 3 Sheikh Pasha.
Second. Appeared in this court. The court also issued notices to respondent number 3 to appear this court in the court on 10/3/2017.
Yes, the appellants 3 not received notices.
Not received
Notices and but have not appeared on the above dates. Finally, the disputant has requested the court to give permission to publish the fact, and the court has agreed to issue public notice in daily newspaper with the direction to appear before this.
He has to record his appearance.
Yes.
Where is the question of filing substitution application?
My lords. And now your lordship may kindly see in page 13, this petitioner's name below. The serial number is Sheikh Pasha, this petitioner. 10/2/17 postal cover return. 10/3/17 postal cover return. Paper publication. Now,
which paper?
My lords, they filed. My lords. Now Telangana. And your lordship may kindly see now the address shown by this petitioner is correct.
Is correct address.
The correct address is shown in the arbitration application, page 11. Your lordship may kindly see number 3, house number 5-5-62/2, Kankar Road, Mahbubabad. Then your lordship may kindly see now they filed a counter. They are saying that page 5 minute. Refused. They are now saying, but it is returned. They are not sent to this address.
Yes, Srikanth. Notice not properly served on third and petitioner. We'll set aside this and remand it.
Similar order, place.
It is there that they have to be preferred appeal. Appeal is statutory remedy of appeal is there.
When there is 1 second, when there is an allegation of violation of principles of natural justice, then
Yes, that is we filed a proof.
About order of division bench, page 18, which is followed by your lordship at page 20.
When it is not received, notices were not served to the petitioner. There was a wakalat filed by the some other persons, guarantors and principal borrower. Is one of the guarantor.
1 second.
If it is he refused the notice, if it is not served to the notice, lordship covered order is covered.
1 second, Mr. Srikanth. Please come to page 9 of the CRP papers.
Yes, order. Register award.
See the address of the petitioner.
Yes, that is true.
Address is 5-5-62/2, Kankar Road, Mahbubabad. Then come to page 5 of your papers, counter papers.
Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
We'll set aside this and we'll direct the deputy registrar to pass fresh orders. Third, Sri K. Venumadhan, Land Council. Non-obvious pre-lunch and post-lunch. List on 24th. 24th.
Yes.
Need to collect paper.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship,
Connection.
Your Lordship, in this case, earlier the learned Advocate General appeared, Your Lordship. He requested 4 weeks time for a hearing, Your Lordship. So, 110 and 111.
Counter file or not free?
No, Your Lordship.
Your counter.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We list it on 1st December.
Much obliged.
Let's try 8th.
4 weeks. 4 weeks, Your Lordship. 8th. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
File counter is from 8th December. None of this. Both are connected.
Petitioner is the same, Your Lordship. Petitioner and one are the same.
Petitioner one outside next matter. 3735. Prime number 60 of 2023. Now 60, both are connected.
Yes, sir.
Common. 812. 812. 24.
Not
one type?
Yes, my lords.
Right?
Not senior counsel is appearing in this matter, my lords. Is held up in AP High Court.
Docket only. Docket and petition. Is there any interim order?
Yes, my lords. There's an interim order.
So therefore, we have to list it next week in view of latest guide judgment making sessions. This Pandey, Ashok Kumar Pandey, Ashwini.
Lords, kindly requesting 2 weeks of time.
Second. (2005) proceedings are stayed by.
No, my lords. 2005, my lords, but the petition has been filed in this year, my lords.
But meanwhile, further proceedings in CC number 2678 of 2005 shall remain stayed. 2005, we are in 2023. So this order is dated 21/4.
Lord, this is pursuant to evidence and discharge petition being dismissed.
Not on minutes today.
Lords.
2005 proceedings are stayed by this court.
Yes.
The other day, Wednesday, Supreme Court directed Honorable Chief Justice to constitute a bench, decide all vacate applications.
Lords.
That is our problem today. So we will list it on 17th.
Very well. Obliged, my lords.
What's your name?
Sharath, my lords.
And counsel representing Mr. Rohit, and counsel based on however it might be no further time will be granted. Yes. You are appearing for? 17th November.
Please, your lordship, I beg to appear in items 114 and 115. I'm seeking an adjournment in these matters, my lords. I'm being led by seniors in these matters. Some personal inconvenience, your lordship may kindly have it after 2 weeks. There are no interim orders in these matters, my lords.
What is the where is yes, Rachel? What is the relief you are seeking?
My lords, these are order granting pardon to one
who is representing Mr. Nagarjun? You are representing Mr. Nagarjun.
Yes, my lords. I have been asked to appear even on behalf of Mr. Nagarjun Reddy, my lords. to represent on behalf of.
Your Lordship, senior.
What is this criminal MP 84 of 2020?
Well, that's the order granting pardon to one of the persons who was initially arraigned as accused, and once he has become an approver on the basis of an order granting pardon, that order granting pardon has been challenged separately in these two cases. 114 is by one of the individuals who has now been made who's now been made made an accused in the charge.
Who is your client?
My client in item number 115 is the original complainant, Melons.
Krishna Reddy.
Yes, Melons.
He is PS to the deceased, right?
Yes, Melons.
There is no stay.
There's no stay.
You are appealing. Where is the replayed application? Already allowed. So your file canceled. What about your claim?
Your Lordship, senior PPV will join by the video conferencing.
Where is your counter?
Counter.
Even CBA.
Already submitted.
Paper switch account. Counter filed by third respondent. Instrumental and CBA. Anandi or Nagendra. So pleadings are complete. When do you want to stay down?
Malats, I'm requesting for 2 weeks, Malats, subject to your Lordship's.
Senior, you are asking time petitioner's counsel. Pleadings are complete. We will list it on 24th. 24th, senior. Your voice is not audible. Tell him 24th. At request of land counsel for petitioners, list on 24th. 24th, Mr. Senior.
My lord, this Bhaskar petition, sir. My lord, this 114 on the face of it is not maintainable in view of the order of Honorable Supreme Court dated 10th of October 2022.
We will hear, one second, we'll hear you on 24th. They are asking time. 24th.
Obliged, Malats.
Just got readings complete anyway. 230 business has gone. If I grant 231 matter, I can't manage my own roster. That problem I have. Yes.
Your Lordship, a petitioner in your Lordship is a Rajya Sabha member, your Lordship. UP.
Support systems. What is the stage of the investigation? Stage of the investigation.
Your Lordship, stage of the investigation, you will get the instruction, your Lordship. Stage of.
Who is Rajya Sabha member?
Petitioner, your Lordship.
Imran
Pratap Gari.
From which state?
UP, your Lordship.
He came to Hyderabad.
Yes, your Lordship. He is the allegation against him, your Lordship.
Anyway, 188, I am quashing.
Yes, your Lordship. 5051B, your Lordship. 188 and.
What is the stage of the investigation?
Stage of the.
You can find out.
Yes, your Lord. I will get the instruction, your Lordship, next week.
None appears for petitioner and request of additional public prosecutor to get stage of.
See it for the.
Ready? That's what. Did you file your counter? Huh? You don't want to file counter. You want to argue. 24. There is a stay. We have stay matters, we have to give priority. As per the guidelines issued by Supreme Court the other day before yesterday. 24th, we will not grant you further time. At request of Land Council for petitioner, list on 24th, however, it may be no further time will be granted. Yes.
Consider next week is not fair. So infection.
There is no stay.
No stay.
CC 26 of 2013. We are in 2023.
Not a infection.
Sri Lakshmi, yeah. What is the relief you are seeking? One petition I have already dismissed. She has filed SLP before the Supreme Court, so it is pending. What is that order? You don't know. You also don't know. Very good. At request of Sri K. Raghav.
Yes, madam.
None appears for petition. Who is appearing for the first respondent? Notice was not even ordered, right? Yes. Notice to none appears for petition, notice to first respondent, person is on 24th.
After petition, 2 weeks.
Why? We'll vacate this stay. We will list after 2 months.
In the next week.
Shivashankar. So,
Also in the next week.
Item delivered. In proof of, sorry, in complaints with order.
Petitions, your lordship. Last petition, your lordship.
She's not well.
It's disclosed yesterday, your lordship.
When do you want?
Last occasion, your lordship was directed us to send notice to the complainants, your lordship. We have sent and filed the proof of service.
What is the offense?
PC Act, your lordship.
Docket.
Matters under the Cricket Association, your lordship, we have filed for the advocate.
One matter, one counsel entered appearance. Item number 123. You are representing?
Representing ACB, your lordship. Respondent, ACB.
Mr. Raja Sripatra.
Yes, Your Lordship. We are ready with the counter, Your Lordship. We'll file it on Tuesday, Your Lordship. Yes. Request for 2 weeks time, Your Lordship.
Where is the proof in 121, item 121? Babu Rao Sagar.
Yes, sir, 93483.
Babu Rao Sagar, 16 rupees. Sorry, see the address. Your clerk. This is the problem. Instead of mentioning house number 16-2-559 by 70 by 1, see the address. Fresh notice to in compliance with order dated 1. Next matter one. Meanwhile, you have to file count. Meanwhile, first respondent shall file count. In front. Yes. Please.
May I please, my lordships? My lordships.
Yes, Mr.
May I please, my lordships? Petition is filed for quashing of criminal proceedings in CC number 100 of 2023 and the file of JFCM for excise court, my lordships.
CC is posted to which date now?
My lordships, it is
CC is posted to which date, sir?
just 1 minute.
Notice to second respondent, person notice is permitted. Based on 1st December 2023. 1st December.
My lordship, it is posted to 13th December.
Anyway, now it is posted to 1st itself. File proof
My-
of service will decide the matter.
My lordship, thank you.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, I filed in plead, Lord, This is a
Complete
case
application allowed or not allowed?
not allowed, my lord. It's numbered IA2 of 2023, my lord. I've served a copy to the.
An incomplete petition with filing counsel.
No? You're approving for?
So the Veeraju sir is on online.
You want to file counter, Mr. Veeraj, to the incomplete petition? Your voice is not audible. You want to file counter? Let him first.
1 week. ma'am.
My lord, I have no objections. CBI has no objection to this
Very good.
implemented application.
It is IA2 of 2023 at request of Sri P. Veeraju, Land Council for writ petitioner to file counter based on 24th.
My lord, my only request, my lord, next week, my lord, is only.
With so many matters are there.
My lord,
What is urgency? There is no state.
My lord, there is urgency, my lord.
What is urgency?
My lord, the urgency is that, my lord, in the present petition is another attempt by the accused to influence a witness, my lord. The CBI has clearly stated in their counter.
What is the influence according to you?
My lord, first, my lord, the audio video recording of the CBI submitted in the counter affidavit clearly reveals that the contents in the petition are contrary
Minutes.
to.
We'll see on 20.
Millets, very, very unfortunate Millets. As Millets has rightly found, there is no interim order. The petitioner before Millets is a senior
24.
IAS officer
24,
who is
24,
who retired as Chief Secretary Millets. I'm unable to understand why they are opposing Millets. After all, Millets are pleased to grant 2 weeks time. I am also prepared even for arguments, Millets. While so, she filed implicit petition, Millets. I have every objection about maintainability, Millets.
File your counter, Mr. Veeraju. Stop, please. Yes, Nagarjun. Where is it?
My lords, 126 goes with 125, my lords. It may be posted after 2 weeks, my lords.
Fourth, Millets.
My
What is
instructions.
Complete application. You can file implicit application.
My lord, my implead is allowed, my lord. This is a matter wherein your lordships have passed a detailed order dismissing IA 1 and 2. According to us, my lord, all the prayers become infructuous as the petitioner has been arraigned as accused number 8.
But according to him, cause survives. That was the submission made by Mr. Niranjan last time.
That has
Did you file your counter in the main detail?
Yes.
What about you, CBI?
So senior counsel will.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, in this case, if we see the prayer, kindly see the order dated of this honorable court. Dated.
I have seen everything. You want to file counter in the writ or you don't want to file the counter?
No, we have already filed.
At request of Land Council for petitioners. When do you want, Mr. Sriram?
2 weeks, my lords.
24th. 24th, along with 125. Yes.
Obliged, my lords.
Obliged, Millets.
Lordship may consider taking it 1 week, my lord. It's an infructuous matter. Lord, these matters have been coming up since.
I'm overloaded. I told you just now.
I understand.
Criminal cases relates to previous and present legislators. Election petitions, arbitration applications,
yes.
253 contempts.
Yes.
I have to give lecture every day.
Totally understand, my lord, but.
You will have pressure from the clients. I know, I can understand. I practiced for 21 years.
Yes.
2 years as assistant solicitor general, 4.5 years as judge. We have to.
I'm obliged.
To the availability of the petitioner's personal details, including of photographs from the websites such as Google and YouTube.
Anyway, read petition, I said, it is maintained. You are appearing?
2 and 3, my lord.
Number? 2 and 3, Google.
Yes.
What about 4? Google India.
It's been deleted, my lord, by an order of the court. They withdrew against respondent number 4. They withdrew, my lord, against it. 1 second.
Where is your counter file?
Counter is filed. Readings are complete.
Readings are complete. Tell us one date. According to me, convenient date is 1st December.
Any middle of the week, my lord, I am.
Middle of the week, I am not sitting.
Subject to my lord's convenience only. Whenever my lord should say yes.
My problem is 2014 criminal appeals are there.
I have seen, my lord, the order.
They are in jail.
I have seen the order. I don't want to say anything, but I have seen.
Only Friday.
Very well.
1st December. Then 8th December.
Courts may have it after that.
15th December. At Express.
Press for the IEM.
What is the IEM? Stay. IA20.
Every take down or remove the objection to content for any petition promise.
Direct second respondent to temporarily take down or remove the objectionable content. So it is there still in the. Wait for 3 more weeks. I said, according to me, convenient date is 1st December. It is not convenient to you. Then 15th.
Otherwise, we take it after 2 weeks.
1st December. 1st, 8th, 15th. Tell me one word. Both land council for petitioner. Second, both of you. Ask Mr. Rajshekar to me. CJ not, why it is listed before me? Now I am not holding roster. Yes.
Is also pertaining to legislative member, Your Lordship.
Ready or not ready?
Senior counsel is out of country. Next Friday he requested.
Country.
Yes, next Friday he requested.
Is there any interim order?
Yeah, there is conviction. 2 years conviction. Admit suspension.
ఇదండి మన రికార్డ్.
Your Lordship, admit suspension, Your Lordship. Conviction matter, Your Lordship.
అడ్మిట్ అయింది.
Yes.
10/2/2021 it was admitted.
Yes. Yes. Yes, I collected.
When do you want?
Next Friday.
Next Friday,
Yes.
17th. With request of slave.
Yes. Yeah, please, madam. Bill is admitted, my lord. We have collected the paper book. My lords may have it after 4 weeks, my lord. We'll argue the matter.
There is stay.
No, the suspension of sentence was the conviction appeal.
Paper book వచ్చింది.
6 months was the
సరే appeal. Did you collect paper?
My lords, we have collected.
Is sitting MLA, right?
My lords.
Sitting MLA A2.
Yes, A2.
17th.
17 of
24th of this month.
my lords, ma'am, after 4 weeks, my lords.
We'll give you a copy of this guidelines issued by Supreme Court.
My lords.
At request of Land Council for Petitioner, appellate, based on 24th. Supreme Court directed all the matters where there is stay.
Elections are going on, that's the reason. Elections are going on, my lord. Elections are going on, that's the reason I'm making a request for 4 weeks.
Therefore, Supreme Court directed to decide all the matters within 2 weeks.
My lords. Obliged.
Interim stay. Interim suspension. There is no interim suspension in this matter.
Your Lordship.
Interim suspension in 26/8/2023. Unappealed. Paper book వచ్చింది. Unappealed for appellate based on 24th. Conviction appeal.
Conviction appeal, madam, under Railway Act. About that,
Paper.
2000 this time.
Did you collect paper book? Ready? Both of you.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is the offense? Book and paper.
Offense is under section Railway Act, madam.
Railway Act అంటే ఎట్లాంటి సెక్షన్ చెప్పాలి?
Page number 5, madam.
Page number 3 minutes. 2. In view of range report, all given by 12 Action Committee to separate Telangana state.
A1 to A, and A10 to A19 are convicted for the offence under section 147 of Railways Act.
Yes.
Then A1 to A8 so and so are convicted for the offence under section 174 small a of Railways Act.
Railway.
Only 2 offences.
Yes.
On what grounds you are
The grounds are that they were nearly 100 to 150 members as per the charge sheet by Lord, page number 2. Whereas in the view of the range protocol given to the Joint Action Committee for separate Telangana state on 14/7/2011 at about 6:30 hours, nearly 100 to 150 members of Joint Action Committee activities under the leadership of Sri so and so A1 madam. MLA,
Railway Act? Railway Act. PW1 is Narasimha, Inspector of Police, RPF.
official witnesses.
PW2 M. Prasad, Sub Inspector. PW3 Assistant Station Master. PW4 Vishwanath Rao, Station Master. PW5 Adagatla Bhaskar, License Vendor. PW6 Gore Rajendra. So there are 2 eyewitnesses, PW5 and PW6. Let us see their evidence. PW5 evidence is at page number 34. Please read.
PW4.
PW5
PW5 became hostile.
Nothing was elicited. PW6 turned hostile. On one but basis conviction was recorded.
Conviction was recorded by that HIGHCOURT. Page number 146, madam.
What is P26? P26. Compact disc.
This my lord in the computer disk. I
Yes, Mr.
Your Lordship, exhibit P26 is the, Your Lordship,
Compact disc.
visible.
What is PW? Sorry, P27.
P20s. Exhibit P27, Your Lordship, signature of PW5 on exhibit P24 statement. Page 50.
Yes.
Page 59, Your Lordship. Page 59, Your Lordship.
PW4. PW5. Oscar. PW5.
The brief for your lordship.
He turned hostile. Right, even PW6 also turned hostile.
Your lordship may kindly evidence of PW to your lordship. Evidence of PW to your lordship.
So he's not an IBC.
Your lordship.
Read.
Yes.
He is the investigating officer.
26.
Friend, third, Sri RKG Bhatia, Madam Counsel for Appellant. Karachi. Did you collect paper book?
Yes, sir.
Both are connected.
Only one book, Your Lordship.
So are they next matter? Book connected. So none of this for appellant. Stay label. Two crores 11 lakhs 94,000 was seized. Remain state. None of this for appellants. List on 1st December. 1st or 8th?
Your Lordship, 8th, Your Lordship.
Please, Your Lordship. This is a contempt petition against the order of 18/8/2021, Your Lordship. Against not to further demolish the subject property and not to dispossess the petitioner, Your Lordship. Earlier, Your Lordship, this
Petition is still pending.
no, yes, Your Lordship, it is still pending.
This order is dated
18/8/2021.
8.
2021.
Which date they have interfered with your property or dismantled?
Nine. 19/8.
Acknowledged on 21/8. So they came to, they have continued to undertake further demolition
Demolition.
on 22nd and 23rd.
19/8, we have addressed the letter, Your Lordship.
21/8 they have received.
Yes.
Even then,
Yeah.
where is the letter? 21/8. 19/8 is at 10. 21/8. Where is the counter?
Your Lordship, earlier the council, they have filed counter, Your Lordship. Earlier standing council, Chatlam Madhu has filed.
Which respondent demolished the structure? Arvind Kumar, Principal Secretary, can't demolish.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Which respondent demolished?
Your Lordship,
Commissioner also will not come to the spot generally.
3 and 4.
3 is Deputy Commissioner, 4 Assistant Commissioner. Where is the counter filed by 3?
We have filed counter, my lord, counter for respondents 2 to 4.
Krishna Mohan. What did you say? With regard to 22nd August, 23rd August demolition.
My lord, demolition has taken place earlier before filing of the writ petition itself, my lord.
No, only one thing. You have to address paragraph number 4. Read paragraph number 4 of his affidavit, contempt affidavit. You have to answer this, contempt case. Where is your answer to paragraph number 4? So many repetitions, suits are pending, Mr. Ayed.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where is their answer to paragraph number 4?
My lord, in my counter affidavit, my lord. Fifth page. L, my lord. Fifth page, L. After K, L paragraph, it is submitted that as the petitioner herein has failed to attend personal hearing conducted on 24/4/2021.
We are not on that. 18/8/2021 is the date of interim order. According to them, they have served copy on 21/8. You have demolished on 22/8/23. Answer that. Enough. Contempt case. If you are prepared, say, I'll hear. Otherwise, we'll adjourn the matter. Don't waste time.
Kindly adjourn the matter.
Then there is no answer at all. There is no answer. Who is the standing counsel? Mr. Kishore Rao.
K. Ravinder Reddy.
Ask him to come. There is no answer to paragraph number 4 allegations. That is the only thing you have to answer. Except that you have answered everything. 2015 writ petition, suit, etc. Contempt case. And you are approving the counter. I'll ask around Miss Sankam Betadam file. At request of Land Sri K. Ravindra Reddy, Land Standing Council from THMC is on 17th. కంటెంప్ట్ కేసులో చాలా సీరియస్ ఉండాలి, లేకపోతే చెర్లపల్లి కానీ చెంచల్ కూడా మీ క్లయింట్స్ అర్థమైందా? వాట్ ఈస్ దిస్ లీవ్ అప్లికేషన్? Counters filed or not? 135, 136 at request of Land Council for petitioners list on 24th.
It's a request, 1 week time for filing.
2021 contempt launching. 253 contempts. 53 తీసుకురావాలి. You have to cooperate.
Yes.
2021 contempts ఏంటంటే you are representing
Mr. B. Jagannathan, respond.
SC for municipalities.
Yes.
137 none appears for petition at request of Sri B. Jagannathan. List on 24th. 24th.
Bless. But I am for respond number 1 minute. Last request minute, I have
respondent number 2. పోయినసారి ప్రీ లంచ్ ఆర్గ్యుమెంట్ విని పాస్ ఓవర్ చేసి సీనియర్ రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తే కదా ఈరోజు పెట్టింది. టైం అడిగితే ఎలాగో కంటెంప్ట్ 2021 కంటెంప్ట్ ఊరికే టైం అడగొద్దు. లిస్ట్ కావడం ఒక ప్రాబ్లం, లిస్ట్ అయిన తర్వాత రీచ్ కావడం రెండో ప్రాబ్లం, రీచ్ అయిన తర్వాత డిసైడ్ కావడం మూడో ప్రాబ్లం.
పనిషింగ్ రెస్పాండెంట్స్
కంటెంప్ట్ వాళ్ళకి ఎంత
facing contempt will have respondents. Who is the council of responsible facing
contemplation?
Now, every time they are asking for time will
order dated page 7. Yes. Writ petition is disposed of.
Yes, my lord. Milord, according to the
disposed of directing third respondent. Third respondent is general manager. Yes. His client, Mr. Srinivas.
Yes, my lord. Already
consider explanation dated 21/9/2021. You have already passed order.
Yes, already passed order. Kindly see the page 7 of the my counter, my lord.
Order date?
Order date, my lord.
Madam, we will grant you liberty to challenge this order. Take all the grounds.
Page 7, my lord, 30/10/2021.
Land Council for petitioner and land government leader for industries and commerce.
Yes,
commerce and industries.
Yes, my lord. Industries commerce.
Industries and commerce and Sri M. Dhananjay Reddy, Land Council appointment for second respondent. List of this contempt case is filed alleging willful and deliberate violation of order dated 5/10/2021 in petition.
Put on your copy.
2529/2021. By the aforesaid orders, this court disposed of the petition directing AVU 170. Check. Yeah, one year. Contempt. These contempt cases are Abhijit Bilkul and deliberate violation of dated 8th December 2022, which is traffic number 1231 23 of 2022. Mr. Whiteley efforts are other. This court directed responding pure and privately not to obstruct the petitioners from using the way pursuant to proceedings dated 1/2/2021 of that respondent. Mr. The petitioners have filed a present contempt against Mr. Lee Rami. He is in Taisila post of according to him. The prices are changed. One second. Next year, in Kote Government also 24.
No direct judgment plan I have verified.
I will also do some exercise.
But my submission is Malad, the conviction of Malad imposing fine was under challenge the revision. I have not filed any application for compounding the offence Malad insofar as Malad section 353 is concerned. Section 353 is concerned. Because it is not compounded, therefore I have not filed the application. Only in respect of 506 I filed the application that was not considered and allowed. So against
Challenge is to
353 only.
Let us read your prayer. Area.
Yes.
Being agreed by the judgment.
Yes.
Dated so and so and criminal appeal number so and so. By modifying the sentence from imprisonment to fine, and the petitioner is directed to pay fine of rupees 350.
353 only. I am not challenging insofar as 506.
Part 3, yes. Surendra Reddy, land counsel for petitioner, and Sri
In fact, only
National Public Prosecutor is a
only two aspect part PW to 1 to 6 for examining, and PW 1 is the
record.
I filed the depositions.
Record anyway. Record we have to see.
Only PW 3 to 5 not they can post it. PW 3, 4 and 5 are not working there.
Last time Japan.
And the other aspect is the scheme of offence Panchanama also not conducted and was not marked. And there is not variation respect of the evidence of PW 1 and 2. PW 1 says 50 persons came there and asked why huts were removed. So the action was not attract 353 also. The action of the petitioner does not attract the offence under section 353. As there is no force or there is no obstruction discharging the duties of the
3 ingredients of 350.
Yes, nothing but because the initial action was removing huts. At that time, he is not done or not obstructed. In the office, he came and asked why the huts were removed. That's all. And in fact, he was not in the uniform or anything. That was also not
considered.
Only fine is not under.
కంటెంప్ట్ విత్డ్రాయల్ ఉండదు తెలుసు కదా. ఇట్ ఈస్ యువర్ డ్యూటీ, కంటెంప్ట్ నాట్ డ్యూటీ. విల్ సీ నెక్స్ట్ వీక్.